Oh, yeah, here we go. Getting live, getting real. We're going to give things a few minutes here, kind of get everything squared away. It's Sunday. It's time for some PTS. That may generate some PTSD. We'll see how it goes. Oh, boy. Let's see here. That rocking and rolling. Do, do. All right, all right, all right. Look at this. We are getting live. Wow, awesome. Already geared up and ready to roll. Cool. Well, it is Sunday. This is our usually scheduled stream time. However, today, instead of doing the wheel spins community stuff, still want you all involved. Anybody that wants to hop in that's on PC, all for it. But I'm going to continue taking advantage of this public test server for the day. Hey, Garly, good to see you. Yes, it is. It's going to be an embarrassing day of failure, I have a feeling, but it's going to be a good time. So yeah, no wheel spins today, and probably not going to run standard mission content. I really want to try this escalation mode out more. That's being introduced with the new year, new season stuff that should be kicking off in the next couple weeks, right? We still have like another week-ish left on our anniversary month stuff with Division Two, and then Year Eight, Season One should be kicking off shortly thereafter. It's usually within like a couple weeks of the PTS, as usual, anyways. All right, I've got some coffee, got some snacks. These are the escalation escalation missions we have available: Space Admin, DUA, Manning, Liberty Island, and Army Terminal. I've been through first, so they'll start off at like tier 0, which is like essentially heroic. So um, that should be kind of a cakewalk for anybody that's, or pretty standard for anybody that plays on heroic content. And then as you ratchet up the tiers, the difficulty increases, and it's not just like tier 1's just like incrementally harder, and tier 2 is just a little bit harder than that. Like it starts to scale up as you go. And the top tier is 10. If you've been watching any other streams, I mean, I think Toasty's on right now, so likelihood anybody else is watching this is pretty low. But he and Broken are still running through doing tier 10s. Uh, it's crazy, bananas insane, and those guys are extremely good. And to hear them panic and be calling out for help from each other is pretty cool. That means that the developers are on the right track with this. I think there's going to need to be more tweaks, because I do really think the veteran top tier players are going to quickly find the ways to success on escalation, to the point where it's like, okay, cool, we're going to go dominate and get some really good times, and or whatever, and maybe it won't be quite as challenging. So unlike kind of the legendaries where it's always kind of like a set difficulty, I think there's the division team will have the opportunity to tweak this over time, and there will be rotating missions. So I'm not sure which all missions. As you can see, there are strongholds, but there's also standard missions that are part of it, which is nice, because to date legendaries have only been strongholds, and they're kind of handcrafted type things, and I think escalation may work similarly, but I don't know. I think they have something. I don't know the ins and outs on it, but chances are they're just like, cool, it's going to be just the factions that are the factions for those missions, and they get crazy, they get modifiers, things like that. So we'll go check that out. The other thing they gave us was some prototype gear out the gate. So which was pretty cool. So they gave us to do prototype gear, you have to be level 30 expertise, and you want your gear needs to be fully rolled, like all your attributes need to be maxed out, and they're going to be cast in stone once you do. So once you prototype a piece of gear, you can't change anything except for the augment, which is on here. So in this case, like on this mask, there's echo. Every bullet fired has a 2.5% chance to deal its damage twice. And then as the level progresses on it, it should kind of ratchet up. So I don't actually know what to do here because it's at 5300. So I don't know if I go into the proto lab. So it shows me I'm at, oh, cost to level up is 1. So I can level it up. Bam, now it's there. So now I got to go up 10,000 points. So there's a different progression level with the prototype gear. So I'll have to, if you forget to level up when you hit your thing. So this is one of the things the developer, somebody representing the developer team said, at least for now, you saw it was at 5,300. If I forget to go update, like when it's there, like there's no carryover in this point. So I could have already been like 3/4 of the way through here and not even realized it. But doesn't matter. I've got to start here. So like those points are, or whatever, that progression was kind of thrown away because I didn't upgrade in time. So I don't know if anything's going to change on that, but it's something to keep an eye out for as you get into the prototype gear. But there's cool animations on there, and you'll also see that if we look at this, the stats on it. So weapon damage is 22.5%, critical damage is 18%. So if I hop here, I mean, well, but like critical hit damage is only 12% on that. So that's a pretty big jump. And then usually your weapon damage is capped at 15%. So that's like a 7% increase in damage. So this prototype gear, when you do get it and are able to set up, it is powerful builds. So you have to really decide, like this is all reds, so ultra squishy, and was okay for the first kind of tier for me in DUA, but I don't think that I would survive very long at tier 2 or above. So we'll have to kind of see what happens there as we go try some more of this and see where we can get to. But it's probably going to be insanity. But I also have, because this character, like I play on PS5 as well, and that character, like all the stuff I care about is already maxed out. It's already expertise 30. But you'll see on here, like I have things that are not very, I mean, my expertise level is only 18, and that's because in the PTS, they're giving me tons of resources to apply to level things up so I can try and test out the prototype gear things. It's just still not enough for me to get there fast enough. So, you can't really go in expecting to run like a PFE build in those, in the escalation, because it is reds, purples, and yellows, and mini tanks and dogs and crazy things. So you're not just dealing with elites. It's not legendary content is definitely very different. You could, looking at some of it, there's a lot of hazards, if you will, shock, fire, all sorts of things like that. But you also want to balance raw damage output, survivability. So definitely in group play, you're going to want to make sure that you have some sort of build. So I was thinking about going through and saying, okay, well, what gear do I have that I could use here? And since I am on this character on PC, my challenge is that I don't have a ton of stuff. Oh, good, they gave me more resources, didn't they? Yay! So you see, they keep giving me this stuff because I just keep burning through it to try and level up my things. So if I come in here, I don't. What I had been thinking about doing was running more of like a Striker Hasbro. But the problem there is I just don't have the gear on this character, I don't think. So I'm kind of in a situation where I'd have to go craft it or farm it real quick, and none of that's actually really quick. So I'm kind of bummed about that. I have all the gear pieces I need on there. I have a lot of system corruption. Oh my goodness. Um, but I don't need disrupt resistance or pulse resistance type stuff. But I should have, like, do I have a Hollow Man? I thought I did. I thought I had a Y'all Gear. Maybe I don't. But Y'all Gear, like Hollow Man, will give you some Hasbro. A couple Cheska pieces will give you some Hasbro as well, I think. Geez, I don't have hardly any gear on this. Oh, well, it's probably in my inventory. That's why. If I come down, I should. Oh, wait. Yeah, so like if you have two pieces of Cheska, you end up with 20% hazard protection. So that definitely makes for a helpful situation. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to take a look at what I'm going to do. The Provocateur, interestingly, receive 25% damage resistance from enemies within 20 meters. Could be useful here, only because I mean, they got to be within 20 meters, but you really do want damage reduction. Excuse me, and that does have hazard protection on it too, so 10%. So this is a possibility for things. If you become too tanky though, you're not going to be able to put out enough damage. But maybe we can come up with something there, right? Like, and these are some of the new gear, right? Like, so weapon handling might crit damage. These are great. Sure, rate of fire is super helpful. I could be running something like one of these, which will give me armor regen, which is also helpful, but it's not going to put out a ton of damage. So I've got to try and find a way to give myself a little bit more safety. I can only run, I mean, Catharsis is also good, but because it will drop that healing cloud and remove status effects, which is very cool too. So that's not so bad. This is actually a pretty cool mask because it does give you bonuses for each non-core attribute. So if you're running all blues, you're gonna get a bunch of 10% crit hit damages and 5% skills. There is a backpack for one of the gear sets that gives you 3 cores, and so you get like all the bonuses, which is kind of interesting. But anyways, this is nice because it can give you 1% armor regen for each non-core attribute. This one happens. This is just how it came with explosive resistance, weapon handling. So I could run this. Mostly because it will give me, depending on the cores, I can run this and run a bunch of reds, right, for each non-core attribute on this item. Oh, wait. Receive bonuses for each non-core non-core attribute on this item, or this item can feature any core attribute. I misunderstood this. I was thinking of what the backpack is. This item cannot feature the headshot damage, health, or skill repair attributes. So this is saying for non-core attributes. So like I have a blue and a red, so it would give me 1% armor regen and 10% crit hit damage. So, and I guess 5%, maybe 10% skill efficiency. I got you now. Okay, maybe not so great, but if I had like 2 reds, magnified crit chance, crit damage, if you will, then you could have uh, 2 blues and 2 yellows, right? Because then you could have 2% armor regen. So I think that's ideally maybe how you'd want to get this. I don't know. I got you now. I think I had that one wrong. Now at the same time, I have a refactor build. Oh, but it's only on here. Yeah, I'm kind of talking myself out of it already. Okay, let's keep going down the line here. What else could I be running? I have kind of want to run negotiators too, but I want to like prototype the GR9. I think that could be pretty interesting. Haven't quite figured that out. Again, I have this I can run, which will give me some temporary bonus armor. So I could run the Provocateur chest, but I could also be running like the Memento, which seems like it's better for me because the weapon damage bonus armor and skill efficiency, right? So like, and you get armor regen, right, for every trophy collected. So armor regen is definitely a huge thing with what I'm wanting to do. This is great if you want to fire from cover. All right, so we could run that. What could I do for gloves? Sorry about that. I mean, negotiator, what does this have? That has health. I definitely have a lot of those things. What is that? That has armor regen. I got my improvised gloves, which I could continue to run. Like, I mean, I can sit there and try and get myself a ton of armor. And then I could change these from to other things like bleed resistance, burn resistance, shock resistance, right? Like if I have those mods, like if I run 3 improvised, I definitely have that capability. And then I think I have like a Picaro's, right? So this has Hasbro on it, and weapon damage, and armor. So I did do something with Hasbro. I don't know what I did with the gear. So I had something with Hasbro, I'm pretty sure. That's a little bit unfortunate that I don't know what I did with all my gear. I'm gonna delete it. I said I'll never run it on this character again. I could also be cheesy and run turmoils to give myself a little bit more, because then I could get the 2 Cheskas. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Do I have those in my inventory too? Pretty sure I do. I thought I had turmoils everywhere. Always in turmoil. And a palisade will give you 10% armor on kill, depending on what rolls you might have on it. All right, let's see what we can do here. And then with specializations. Okay, let's go. Get inside. What is it? Is it one of these? I can't remember which one was this give me. This gives me burn, 10% damage, bonus armor break, burn. That's pulse resistance. Cool. Inspect. What does this give me? This gives me group members 10% damage targets with status. 5 ammo, pulse resistance, long cover, 10% skill haste, outgoing healing. Oh, that gives me protection from elites. That's right. So not anything. I would rather just stick with gunner because I get armor on kill. Right. This gives me armor kits. Yeah, killing enemies grants 10% armor. So definitely makes sense to stick with that. All right, let's get a build going. Let's see what we can do. We're going to just save this off. We're going to rename it. Escalate. All right. I will. What does this have for? Oh, status effect chance. Well, this is actually kind of cool because it can apply a status effect to the enemies, which is pretty cool, and it's a pretty powerful gun. So it does do a lot of damage. I can take this into the Proto Lab, and I can either level it up, or I can re-roll the augment on it. So because it's only a 0.5% chance, and the next level is like 0.7%. So it's not a very high chance of doing that. Like if I hit re-roll. See, I want that new one. Look, every bullet fired. So I would much rather change. I'll lose that level progression, but that's fine. I'm definitely going to change that to echo. Because that's a 2.5% chance that every bullet fired has a 2.5% chance to deal its damage twice. So that seems like a pretty good thing to run there. This is really to save my tail. If somebody comes up close to me, that's to run fast. All right, let's get out of this real quick. Although maybe we'll do this just to be on the safe side. Let's do that. Let's come down here and do turmoils. And then let's do this. Okay, okay. I feel like do I have a Fenris? I mean, oh, well, I could run something like this. Because then that gives me that 20% Hasbro. But then I'm still pretty fragile. Cool. Let's take a look at holsters. That gives me skill haste, which I don't really care about. I grabbed this on purpose because it gives me the armor on kill. Do like the salvo because the rate of fire. Hey, fella, how's it going? I'm trying to get together a build here for going up to next level. I need a little bit more hazard protection, is my feeling after the things I've witnessed. Let's see. Well, I could run this. This will give me some armor on kill. I think I can stick with the old Cheska here. Let's check the stats real quick. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're already pretty good on critical hit chance, so maybe I'll actually. The reason I want that other Cheska piece is the Hasbro. So this is going to definitely get me into a situation, and then maybe we'll do this. All right, this is a hodgepodge of a build. All right, let's take a look at stats. That should be at 60, which is, oh my gosh, computers are not my friends. Let's change this. That's crit chance, crit chance. I feel like I should have another thing up here. Let's change this to crit damage. Let's check the stats again. All right, that looks better. All right, so I'll use the prototype Lexington. I'll carry this as my secondary for up close and personal. All right, now what I want to try and take a look at here is protection from elites is going to kind of be useless. And the filtering is kind of broken. So I think I'm going to want this. Unless somewhere I have. All right, I think I've got a plan. Okay, so shock. And then let's change this to, wait a minute, where'd it go? Oh, wow. It's way over on the other gloves. Okay. All right. I definitely want some burn resistance. And last but not least, let's change this to, I feel like, okay, so it's a 9.9. Do I not have, these are all offensive, those are all, okay. I thought I picked up a perfect bleed, but that's all right. 9.9 is pretty good. 9.9 is going to be good. Let's run that. All right, let's back this up for a moment. Oh yeah, what do I have on the backpack? That's a PFE, isn't it? I don't necessarily need that. Let's change that to a crit damage, maybe. Give me some more crit damage. Crit damage. Oh, wow, my crit damages. I need some better crit damages, I'll tell you what. It does make me crazy that I cannot filter right now. Like it was, let me see if this works now. Yeah, like it doesn't work. Oh wait, there's one right there. Perfect. All right, let's check our stats. All right, so for our Lexington, we have 55.6% crit chance, 137 crit hit damage. Let's get on down to this area. We have 1.6 million armor. 50%, okay, 10%, 30% Hasbro, 40% bleed, 40% burn. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't even really matter. Is the 10% on those really going to make a difference? And should I just go full on crit damage? Like, just say whatever. Like, let's just destroy these guys. So if I go back into this, change this. I don't even know if I have enough crit damages. Let's just find out. It's 11.9. Where does that come from? Uh, that's the chess piece I'm running, isn't it? Let's go back down. Okay, I got this crit damage. What are you connected to? Cool. Take a look. So that's crit damage. Yeah, okay, that's crit damage. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough crit damages, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I actually do probably have enough. They're just, some of them are garbage. We'll see. Let's do this one. All right. Let's check our stats. All right, we're getting up there on that crit hit damage. That's good to see. I need to come back over here. I still have one more little mod here. I'll tell you what is probably best is if I'm going to have to run something here. I mean, I could just max out. I bet. Let's that's a bleed resistance. I don't think there's. I mean, I could do the shock resistance. Seems like that's more important. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save this. All right. Overwrite. Okie dokie. I'm going to go die now. Do. Let's see what happens. Oh. Take another shot of this coffee. All right, and maybe what we'll get going here is everybody's doing it. Look. All right, these are our escalation options. I'm going to continue with DUA just because I'm super familiar with that one. But then I'll maybe try space admin as another option. Wait a minute. So there's some visual things. That guy's butt is in the way. I don't. uh, all right. So here we are. Oh, it keeps telling me retaliation expired. All right. So now I can do this, right? So I can go up to tier 3 because I've done tier 1. I'm going to buy a tier. I got lots of tier tokens. I have not done tier 2. I have done tier 3. So my deposit is 3 tokens. But my profit is 6. So if I survive, and there is no checkpoint along the entire thing. So if I die, I lose my 3 escalation tier tokens. If I succeed, I'll get back the 3 that I bet plus 3 on top, so I'll get 6 tokens back. So what this is showing us is the enemy's damage is at 200% now. Their health is 160% and their armor is 160%. And then they now have 2 active modifiers. So at tier 1, they had this little harvest one. Now they got this like buff dude. So harvester, when dealing damage, this enemy regenerates armor and health by a percentage of your max armor, and they can overheal. And then this global mutator, unyielding, all enemies become immune to crowd control effects while significantly damaged, right? So even if you're running in a group and you got somebody doing CC, they're doing foam, if this is showing up, you can foam them, shock them, do whatever. They're going to just be like, oh, what are you doing, fool? I'm good. So it does get much harder. So let's just see. They gave me 999 tokens for a reason, and we should take advantage of that. Let's make sure our guns are loaded up. They are. Here we go. Let's go. I'm already in trouble. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. I'm just throwing peanuts at him. Try and hit those weak points, right? Slow him down. I lost one. Okay, can I get off the wall, please? Okay, great. Look at him, just take that damage. Oh, see how he's healing up? Oh my god, he just broke my shield in like one shot.
Agent, we need you to stabilize.
Well, I can't do a retaliation right now, okay? I need to stay alive. I feel like there's a car coming after me. I'm in a really bad place. Thank God for the armor regen. I missed. Okay, I can like get off the walls maybe. Let's see if we can work around her. Come here, you. Ooh, she took some damage. She shouldn't take that much damage. Wow. All right, well, we're off to a good start at least. See what happens here. Try and burn them. Okay. Holy crap. That's unreal. She basically just took 3 magazines. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Get out of here, sniper. Is that sniper just working me? Thank God for that. A-okay. 10% from that Palisade Steelworks and 10% from Gunner. I mean, I would be in really bad shape if I didn't have that. I'm not putting out as much damage as I could be, but I am alive. And, I mean, it's already hard and I'm only this far in. Like, I already feel like this is like tier 2 and I'm feeling like legendary stress. Look at they're like, I mean, I know I'm not putting out the most damage, but oh. Get out of here. Can I shoot you through here? Perfect. Well, I am using turmoils. I have to remember that I'm splitting damage, so that's part of the reason why things are a little bit slower than normal. Z, I don't need this, but I do need the components. All right. Hey guys. I don't think, I know. Come on, turmoils, do your job. Turmoils are, I know, frowned upon by some, but I need... No. There we go. That's how you do it. I just like it when they grenade themselves. It's a much better scenario than me being grenaded. Oh, wait, I need that. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot what my modifiers are set to. I need to check that. Well, I'm not running anything special here, so what do I have? Hey, kitty. Why is it always like, oh, what kind of move was that? All right, the cat just went boneless on me. All right, what do I got? For my global modifier, 20% and 20. Okay, so that's why I have so much armor, because I'm running this. Oh, I got to remember to use my cloud armor when I take damage. So this is, I can hit a button and it puffs out a cloud and it gives me a bunch of armor, which is a good lifesaver. Can keep you from having to use your reviver, especially in these cases where you can't come back. This thing increases offensive stacks by 5, which is great. This one is consume offense, so it increases offense stacks by 10, but decrease defense utility by 5. And then this does kind of the flip, increase defense by 10, decrease offense utility by 5. So I think I end up netting like a 5 out of each of those. Math is hard, but um, yeah, get your calculators out, folks. You're going to need them for some of these calculations. All right, let's hide. See if we can get you all getting shot up. Get shot up. Time to get a little shot up. Get rid of the sniper. Oh, hey, what are you doing over there? No, 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 no. How did they get that grenade off? Wow. Okay, well. There we go. I'll take that. What I'm not looking forward to is the big boy that's going to come out. So I have a feeling he's going to try and do really mean things to me. There he is. Keeping a safe distance. I'm going to move up on him. If I move closer, the bullets do more damage, right? Now, look at that guy can really tuck and roll with that big gear on. There we go. Broke his helmet. And he is no more. Yeehaw. All right. And we'll delete that. So far, so good. Oh my gosh. It's like that was like my whole magazine. Whole magazine plus. Let's go. Yeah! She says it with so much enthusiasm. Look at where you're getting all that armor from. Okay. There's that healing cloud. See how that made a big difference? Alright. Alright, they're all gone. But now I gotta wait 80 seconds or whatever it is on that. Oh man. This stuff's gonna be crazy. Like, fella, I know we've talked about like how sometimes we feel like legendaries have just become like heroic. They've become pretty prescriptive. I mean, to some extent, this will be similar in like, it's the same old missions with kind of the same waves, but the modifiers and modulators and whatever it is. This stuff is crazy. And then picking your own like passives and globals is going to be its own challenge because you want to make sure it balances out with the gear you have. And it might make, I know some folks had asked in the dev stream and when one of the guys was on one of the streams on the first day of PTS, kind of seeing feedback, a lot of folks asked, same thing we've all kind of asked for a while, which is like, I'd like to be able to save the modifiers with a build. I don't know if they'll ever do that since they're season specific, but with the complexity behind this next season's modifier arrangement, I mean, it's going to be really actually kind of a challenge to just have like oh, I can just run this with all my builds. Like, you may very well want to be able to say like, hey, I need to have different modifiers for different builds or different. I mean, I guess I could see like you may want to change them at certain points based on the tier of escalation you're doing and the sections. But I don't know, like you just want to make sure it's quick and easy to. Nope, don't throw that at them. Okay. He just got like full health stuff. Well, I killed your friend. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my, a red shouldn't take that much damage. Oh my god.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow. I missed. I'm getting armor regen thanks to the memento. Holy crap. That was bullet sponge. Oh, I'm stuck. Element of surprise. Or not. I hear you running at me. I think we got them all. Ooh, what is this?
Don't die, motherfucker.
Nope.
Not a chance.
Not a chance. If anybody's going to be dying in this next section, it's probably going to be me. I mean, seeing how ineffective this is at tier 2, I'm afraid to take this build into tier 3. I think it'll help me survive, but so I think that timer on the left side of my screen is like how much time I have to complete the mission. So like, you know, if you make yourself a total tank, that's cool, but if you can't get through the mission in a certain amount of time, you might be in trouble. I'm gonna shoot your turret until you die from it, hopefully. Holy crap. How about I shoot his turret until you die from it? I do think negotiators could be really good here, but you also have to stay alive. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Wait, oh, he's still alive. I'm like, I'm all done. Meanwhile, little Brooks here is gonna just... Whoa, that seemed like I had a lot of ammo all of a sudden.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
Well,
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready.
that's how it goes, buddy. Grab myself a little bit of that. Here comes the drop. Okay, there should be no bad guys in here. I still always panic when I do this on non-legendary. I always expect there to be a poop show in here, and then like when I go play legendary, sometimes I forget that there are people in there. Oh, I don't need any ammo, so let's go. All right, here's where I could get in a predicament real easily. Nope. There we go. Everyone out of my way! Okay, wait a minute. This is painful. Having a tough time getting that thing knocked down. Holy cow. Then again, I'm only doing like 270k damage. Not quite as impressive as when you're putting out those million plus numbers, huh? I don't want them to grenade me. I hear you. I knew you were coming. Okay. Look at this guy just take all the damage. I run out of bullets. Nope. Where are you going to take me to? Dinner, a movie? Hopefully, okay. I'm getting way low on ammo. Get that thing off your head. I am not yours. Okay. Where'd this guy come from? I'm in big trouble. I killed somebody. Holy crap. I'm exhausted. Yeah, he is. He's gone. He's done for. Alright, that healing cloud is a huge help. Huge help. You know what? I will take that. I need every advantage I can get. Alright. Alright. I already grabbed the ammo. I'm drunk. Oh.
Safe levels. Filters failing.
Are they? I think they are.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
No, don't hit me.
Listen up. We got devils in our house.
I expected more, but I guess we're okay. That wasn't so bad.
Stand and fight.
It's probably the easiest section. Alright. There is no... Oh, it does say checkpoint reached here, though. Okay, so maybe you still have a boss checkpoint, but it's like heroic and legendary otherwise. I was under the impression there was no checkpoint whatsoever, and it was just game over. I hear somebody chasing me.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
No, what am I doing?
Filters.
Well, that was a hit move. I feel like there's more bad guys coming. Cat. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with that guy. What do you say? Shoot you in the gun belt. I hear you, kitty. I understand. Life's rough. Well, at least Big Boy is taking damage. Why is his armor going back up? Oh, great. I got more guys coming down. I need to run. Literally. Yeah, you shoot them. Shoot them with all your might. Wow. Take whatever advantage I can get here, folks. Do not hit me, please. No. Where are you going? Okay, so I definitely feel like you need a lot of damage to armor. Just trying to shoot her in the feet until she dies from it. How did my gun just reload?
Immediate
What?
medical assistance needed.
Nope. Ooh. There's more bad guys. This is the problem with this mission, is if you take too long, more come. Exotico!
Agent, we need you to stabilize the East Mall.
Grab the goods and get out. Grab it all. I don't have much time. Alright, I got everything I needed. So like Retaliation, when it's done, you only got a few seconds. I didn't see it give me... supposedly you're supposed to be able to get like some protocol things to drop. I haven't seen it happen yet. Let's see. Give me my stats. Ooh, crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, tier 2. It took me 20 minutes and I got 6 tokens back. Whoop, whoop, even though 9.99 is the max. Let's take a look. I did a lot of damage. A lot of kills. I took a lot of damage. No deaths, though. 3 kill streak, 4 headshot kills. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, nobody's running through here with a determined build being like, oh, I'm just going to use determined. I don't think that's going to work. And that was only a tier 2. And that was hard. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Don't need that. Or that. That's way too low. Okay, we got to get these out. Otherwise, that happens is I fill up on these, and then I can't apply my expertise stuff. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. And we'll take a look at that build again and then see if we can tweak the modifiers a little bit more towards what we need them to be for this. Let's get rid of all that stuff. There we go. That made some space. Okay, so wasn't the worst build. So let's go back and take a look at these. All right, so we were running cloud armor, which I really like. So protect yourself and allies in a 10-meter radius at a rate of 10% total armor per second, so 5% base plus 0.2% per defensive stack. This effect lasts for a total of 10 seconds. So all those blue cores I have, I believe helps, right? So level 2, permanently increased base defense module stack. So I think you can level these up. I think the way it's supposed to work is, I'll have to go take a look. But I think you can like level these up in base of operations maybe. So activate and reduce your skill cooldowns, which could be good. Like if you're like, well, I'm running like a healer build or things like that. Blackout pulse, activate to release EMP pulse that destroys enemy gadgets and shocks all enemies in a 20-meter radius base plus half meter per offensive stack. So again, if you run a bunch of red cores, you could run this. And that permanently increases base offense modules when you get it to level 2. Blackout pulse cooldown is reduced, permanently increases base. Yeah, okay, so those are good things. Cloud armor cooldown is reduced by 0 seconds. Oh, 1 second per utility stack. So interesting, like that's why that is so long. Okay, and then Base utility, increase utility module stacks, permanently increase. Okay, so those all kind of work similar. Um, so when we're looking at these, so amplify offense, so what I could do, can this also, so consume offense, increase offense stacks by 10, right? Increase offense stacks by 10, decrease defense and utility by 5 each. Consume, amplify offense. Increase offense. I'm confused. This is where it gets confusing. All right, so I've got that and that. So this shows me how I get to my module stacks, right? So I have no utility stacks, which is fine. My defense is at 25. I got that. So what is saturate? Saturate, increase offensive stacks by 25. But offensive stacks no longer affect stats, weapon handling, headshot damage, or mag size. I got you. This stuff is kind of making me a little crazy. By 15. Decrease offense stacks by 10 and offense. Okay. Decrease offense by 15. Increase defense. Okay. Compress. Oh, so you could decrease your offense stacks by 10, but each offense stack is 50% more potent when calculating affected stats. Okay, swap offense stacks with the current. So compress seems interesting. This is weird. Okay, so we got this. What is this guy? This is that one that's giving me defense, and then you got those. Okay, then you got these wild cards. Converge increases the lowest module stacks by the average of the two stacks, but the two stacks are then reduced to 0. If two or more module stacks are tied for lowest, nothing happens. Middle value stack. If the middle value module stack is equal to either the highest or lowest stacks, nothing happens. Cascade stats and active modifiers are no longer affected by the highest module stacks, but half of its value is added to each of the other two. Uh, uh, Wait, so what if I do this? Oh, well, those dropped. But see, I'm not doing skill damage. Max armor and weapon handling, cool. What does this do? Oof. Okay, that's not too shabby. But wait, what happens if two or more module stacks are tied for the highest? Amplify offense, increase offensive stacks, cascade stats. What is this? Well, I don't get any benefit on the offense now. I'm confused. Okay. Highest module stacks. What would that do? All right. What does this do? That drops it. Wow. Okay. No. What if I did this? That drops that by 10, but really boosts up that. Well, okay, I see now, right? So if I take that away, that's at 25%. If I do that, that drops that. And if I take this away, oof. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right, let's clear these all out because I've made a mistake. All I wanted, okay, so we've got this. Oops, let's get that out of there. I want to get these in the right spots for me, for my brain. All right, so this is where I'm sitting right now, right? This is what it's telling me. I got 10% weapon handling, 10% max armor, 20% skill damage. Gain 3 modules that provide different bonuses depending on their stack values. Each module starts with 10 stacks, which can be permanently increased by leveling up active modifiers. All right, which we know is the case here because this guy supposedly is leveled up. I'm trying to figure out how to maximize this stuff, which I know is a little slow, but I'm trying to see how this can come into play for me in Escalation. Now, Escalation is a permanent addition to Division 2. It's not just for the season. So regardless of what I'm picking for modifiers here, next season we'll have a different set of modifiers. And okay, so offensive stack. Oh, so I've already got all these. Yeah, so you have to like buy these instead of like earning them to the season. So I think on the journey path, I don't think it'll have. Wait, let me go up here. Rise up. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't let me see the journey, but I think with the journey you'll get points to apply. So instead of being stuck in a routine of like, oh, I've got to do this to unlock this and unlock this, you can pick and choose which things you want to unlock. So some of the niceties of this PTS is that we can go through and be like, cool, okay, I've got that all leveled up. But like, what if I wanted to do this? So you got to really base it on your gear. So I have 3 reds, 1, 2, 3, 4 blues, 1 yellow. So this is relatively balanced. This thing's doing 108k damage. So that weapon handling is certainly nice. So I've got kind of the interesting scenario where I really do like having this thing. It's leveled up to a 4. I guess it's leveled up to 5, which is a mystery. I don't know if they're all leveled. So like if I go to this, permanent increase base, why is it locked? Oh yeah, if we take a look at this too. So this is the recombinant. Empty, empty, empty. All right, so this is probably what I have to look at. So I don't know if like I have to like just play with this on and it unlocks it after a certain amount or what. Cooldown 90 seconds. Yeah, I don't like those cooldowns, I'll tell you that much. Optimization or activate to reduce your active skill cooldowns by 38%, which is definitely nice if you need your reviver back, so you don't get wiped. But then at the same time, I like this because I guess it really depends on your stacks, right? Because you have to have per defensive stack. So you got to have defensive stacks, which now that I think about it is not what the base of this is. These are my defensive stacks. Yeah, so those are the stacks. So I have 20 stacks. So it has nothing to do with my cores. Purely has to do with the stacks. So that makes sense. So then, what happens if I want to be like, so I could be like that, right? And I could be like that. And then could I be like this? All right, that's not too shabby, not too shabby. I think that works. Let's try that. I don't know if that's any different than what I just had, but Cool. Cool. Let's go back over there. And I should also compare real quick before we go, is like, let's take a look. Like, if I compare that, so that's 108. See, that's only at 94K. Now, granted, it's only a level 16. But if I level that up to a 30, I don't know if I can, but we can. Oh, well, I'm like, hold on a second. I'm only at level 18. Oh, 19. Where are we at? St. Elmo, where are you at? Where are you at? Let's get on down the line. All right, upgrade. I wish I got to keep all this stuff, but I don't get to. It's so sad. Well, at least that's up to a 19. Oh yeah, where was I at on these? Let's get these knocked out real quick while we're here. Thought I was hitting this. There we go. Oops. I forgot to open those caches. Open. I should only have to open 2 though. I wish I got these all the time. Let's try that again. Definitely need to get these things. I didn't pay attention to this, unfortunately, the other day, so I could have been done with all these, and I'm not. So I'm just kind of trying to do what I can. Bighorn. Just got to get myself as leveled up as I can. Is that it? Hey, those are all done at least. It's just too time consuming to do all these, to be honest with you. I did notice, I will share with you, here in just a second, a few things that caught me off guard. Oh, I got to do this guy too. Oh my gosh. All right, you're done. So there were some new guns appearing. Where are they at? Good times. Which I know nothing about yet. The headline grabber. This looks to be a new gun that we'll be getting at some point in the season that I know nothing about. So it's definitely going to be named, but I don't know what it's going to offer, but that showed up. I think under assault rifles, there was also, where was it at? Where was it at? There's the archivist. All right. And then if we look at my inventory, oops, and you actually see the new weapons I've received so far. Well, first I've gotten the agitator, which is, requires some holstering. And then I got the interchange, which also has to do with swapping and gives damage. And then there was the trader, which is also another swap type gun for perfect back and forth. And then I've gotten some pistols, right? So I got the new whiplash. Also has to be holstered. And then there is the, wait, I thought there was another pistol. Whiplash. I could have sworn there was another one, but maybe not. Or maybe I'm not smart enough to see it. But yeah, so, all right, we're going to try and run with this and see what happens at the next level. So we just did tier 2. Now we're going on tier 3. And I'm terrified. Oh, well, good news is I can just escalate the mission from here. All right, so I can go up to a 4. Let's buy. 1, 2, 3. So now the enemy gets 200% damage that they can do, 200% health, 200% armor, and now we have a third. That looks like a seeker mine. Oh my gosh. suppressor, when damaged, this enemy starts to charge an EMP blast. When fully charged, he unleashes it, disrupting everything in the area. So this is where that shock resistance comes in handy. This is where things start getting intense because they start getting all these other mutators. Oh yeah, oh, this was the other one I saw happening. If you stay in the same spot for too long, a charge counter begins to fill. When it reaches maximum, you are shocked and take damage. So you have to like keep moving, I think. So that's something you have to watch for when you have that modulator, because you don't want to keep getting shocked. Starting to make more sense. All right, well, we're going in. Maybe. Did I forget to start it? Confirm. There we go. So level 3, folks. Hopefully you don't want that sniper sniping me. Look at her move with that sniper rifle. Wow. Get out of my life. Oh, I see the suppressor thing. Okay, the sniper is still alive. Hopefully that's it. Okay, well, that went pretty well. Can't complain. Can't complain. Okie dokie. On to the next section. Gas them. Definitely want to take care of shooting those, try and shoot those weak spots, because that definitely makes a difference. Especially if it can stagger them a bit. Do not do that. The good news is I wasn't close enough to be impacted by that. I'm going to lose my first tokens. Oh my god. Did I not stay in my cloud? Okay. Oh no.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Ruthless. Ruthless. There goes 3 tokens. Alright, it's my first official death in Escalation. Ouch. What's going on back here? See what's going on. Hey, I don't want to be on fire. I'm trying to regroup. What's going on here?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I know you're out there. Think they're out of ammo?
No. Wait, where did this guy just come from? Why am I dying? Get away from the control point, please.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I'm out of here. Ow! Stop that. Well, wait. How are you guys still, You can get off your knees. I think I've gotten myself into a situation that I did not intend to. So many little remote control car people. Shoot her in the shin. All right. Who else is coming? Wait a minute. You got one? Good, good, good. I need you to get more. Come on. En fuego. Please stop shooting me. Now what are you going to do? I'm standing right next to you. Ow. It's not... It was a rhetorical question. I didn't actually want to answer with force. Car... Thank you for announcing what you're doing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was a nice tuck and roll. Ow. What do I hear? A bad guy? Oh, I hear good guys. Oi. Yeah, let's get him. Mm-hmm.
This is gonna get real.
Is it?
We did it.
Is anyone hurt? Yeah, me. I'm hurt. This started off with me trying to rescue some sausages, and somehow it turned into a complete disaster. All right, so I died a miserable death the last time we did this on a tier 3. Had a chance to go fight other things. This build sucks.
Serious trauma detected.
all good to go. All right, we're going to try it again. If I fail, we'll try a different build. Like you were there last time, too. Wait, this seems to be the exact same scenario I just had. I would definitely say turmoils are not great. Where are you going? Your little backpack of fury. Alright, well, it's not ideal, and I really need to get up there and grab those. Thank you. Can I not jump over this? There we go. I need all the help I can get. Ow! It hurts. Alright. Last one took me 20 minutes. The last one that I survived. Wow. Shouldn't be pushing, I guess. Snooper already running. Snooper.
Immediate medical assistance
Sniper
needed.
already ruining my days. I meant no, 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 no.
Agent out of action.
Get away from me. Oh, I guess I'm on the EMP. What? I forgot to change my thing. That's my problem. I thought I had healing cloud.
0.
Oh my god. Okay. I thought I had the healing cloud thing, and I guess I had it on EMP. Whoopsie daisies. Yep. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's try. Was it this? Uh-oh. This. Okie dokie. We're going to see how this sucker does. Oops. See, that's the difference is I have less survivability. But let's take a look. We are at 1 million armor. Okay, well, it's gonna have to work. I might just have to be safe. The escalation. Oh, now we're doing it different, huh? No turmoils. So, gotta hit the damage legit like. Where's that guy going? Feel like there's still one left. Oh, yep. That gas can. Stay away from the cans. Alright, that works. That's some good damage. As long as I can stay alive and I got the healing cloud back. I'm telling you, this prototype gear. Crazy bananas. Goes a little bit faster when you've got a lot of damage to put out. Uh-oh. Hurts. Okay, there's definitely a sniper. She's me. Okay.
Agent incapacitated.
Not cool sniper. Wow. She dropped me like a ton of bricks. It was not cool, not cool, not cool. I got a lot of time left on that cooldown, which is scary. Okay, I'm very focused. Come on. I have my finger on the trigger. That's a little better, a little better. "60 seconds to stay alive. Gotta remember to use that T." I mean, I'm not sure having a shield's even worth it, because I just gotta be under cover so much that no snipers, no medics either. Comes the big boy. Whoops. Really, bro? Come on. Give me a chance to put an extra round in the chamber. Well, he's got the little healing thing going on. Broke his helmet. I need to be more accurate in my shooting. Are you kidding me? All right, wow. Some lethal moves by him. Almost ended me. Definitely like the prototype gear. Definitely like it.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Come on, circuit breaker. Let's do it. Kitty, I feel like we've talked about this already. Wait, what kind of shortcut is that? All right, I'll take it. All right, all right, all right. Let's try this then. Let's try and give ourselves some more damage. I'm not using the shield because I just have to stay under cover. So I'm going to try and Banshee them. Try and give myself a little bit more damage, hopefully. maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. This is me just being a rookie. Rookie. Never played before in my life. All right, 53 minutes left in this one. All right, who's next? No, don't need you. Or you. Is that it? All right, not too bad, not too bad. That worked. That was helpful at the get-go. Give him a little blast, a little banshee blast. Don't worry about it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All right, that was scary. That was scary. We're still in it to win it. Whoops. So used to having a shield. Where you at? Get out of there. Don't make me shoot these stacks of money. Oops. Wait, where are you going?
We're set up in the mall. They're not
All right.
Don't
This
die,
is
motherfucker.
this
Not
is
a
going.
chance.
This is going. Okay, I got 5 seconds left on the tee.
Incoming backup request.
Open. No cars. Wow. Come on. Don't be afraid. Shh. I'm ready. So dramatic. Where is this last guy? Hello? Why are you way up there? Oh, because you're one of them. I got you. There we go.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It is super serious. This situation is super serious right now. We're being so serious. So serious. Okie dokie. All right. Whoa. Hey there. I've got all the inventory I need. All right. Just same old, same old. Come here, Rusher. I was like, I know there's a bad guy out there. No. Keep your car away from me. Oh, there's somebody else. Do not EMP me. Okay, that's some good damage. What, are they shooting at each other? What I need. Well, I had to cut that one short because I needed to get rid of that guy. I don't think he knows what he's shooting at, but... Well, he's dead. Let's get rid of you. All right, all right.
Feel like you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch.
So
Everybody get to the arena now.
the prototype gear definitely makes it easier. The good and the bad behind that is that, well, you've got to get prototype gear. You got to be expertise level 30 and have your gear maxed out and be like, this is my life now. So what does this one got? Magazine refill chance. See, like this one I can also upgrade. Like I might be like, cool. Oh, that's maybe why I got some. I'm going to level it up. Cool. All right. All right. What else do we got? Every bullet fired. Okay. Can I level this guy up yet? No, not yet. What about you? Status effect duration. Yeah. What's this one? It's another status effect duration. Cooldown reduction chance. Skill cooldowns by 0.2 seconds for each bullet hit. I actually like that. I like that. Think that one could be pretty legit. Let's do that. So I've got this one that I upgraded, oh no, I haven't upgraded that. Oh, this one I re-rolled the augmentation thing once, and it's like, let's do it again. But like, what if I go in here? What is this one at? Let's re-roll this. Let's see what we get. Grenade radius damage by 12.5%. That could actually be pretty cool. I'm gonna change it. Just why not? Okay. Well, there we made a few changes, and then this guy, how are we doing? Yep. You're not quite ready to level up yet. I lost all my striker stacks, but that's okay. The goal here is to try things out.
At unsafe levels. Filters
Whoa. Let's try it again.
air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Of course there's a big boy in the mix.
Serious trauma
Wow.
detected.
That was scary.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
Keep forgetting I don't have a shield.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
I'm working on it. At least that cooldown's pretty quick on the Banshee. I don't.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I feel like there's somebody back here. There's still somebody back here. Dang it. Need more bullets. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Feel like there's a big boy, and I was not wrong. No, do not pick up. Get out of here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it.
Serious trauma
I'm dead.
detected. Agent.
Why am I not running? Oh my god. Not great for me, huh? Where'd she go? Get out of here. Eat it.
Agent
Ooh.
hostile in the East Mall.
All right, that was très difficile. That was hard. That was hard. Mozambique special. All right. Well, we did it. I got receiver components and some proficiency caches. Ooh wee. Yeehaw.
Civilians in distress.
I got 10 tokens. Whoop whoop. Except for some of my lost tokens on my past failures. I like that my damage dealt numbers go up the harder it gets. Interestingly, I think fewer kills. I think 115 on the last clear. More headshot kills. All right. Well, I need some med kits. Let's get back to the White House. Definitely like the prototype gear. But we also need to be realistic. Like, one, we don't know how many tokens we're getting out the gate. So at PTS, they gave us 999, and I think they just keep filling them back up. and they already gave us some prototype gear to start with, to test out in the PTS. So it definitely makes you want. You're definitely going to want it. And I understand there's probably some concerns about the haves and the have-nots, but honestly, like I have a feeling, you have to remember in PTS, like you get so much stuff just given to you so that you can take advantage. Like, right, you get all these exotics, you get the new gear, you get, like in this case, you get a whole basically build of prototype gear, the tokens you need to go play. I've got all the modifiers and all that stuff. So it doesn't mean that things won't be imperfect and that there won't maybe feel like there's folks that are going to be like, oh man, I really want this, but it gives you something to work towards. And this is a looter shooter. It is a grind game, with the reward mechanism being like, hey, I've achieved these things and now I can go do this. And like, how do I work with others to do this? Like, right, like I'm running these on solo, and you have to remember that threat scaling still comes into play. My understanding is threat scaling, just from what I've been watching with Escalation. Like I was running this with another friend the other day, the first day it came out, and there were two of us running DUA, and even at tier 1, I think tier 0 is nothing, tier 1, we could see that there was a difficulty change. I ran tier 1 again solo, and I felt like it wasn't as big of a deal because I was by myself and I didn't have that added threat scaling. Does that mean you should go run through it solo? You can through a few levels, sure. The thing about the missions is like the waves are still going to come in the waves. The challenge is going to be like if I went in and said, cool, like I have no prototype gear. When season starts, I'm going to be like the rest of you. I'm going to have nothing. My go-to typically is going to be something like this. Whoops. Or I will do something like this, right? Like, I mean, I can even do most of DUA Legendary with this build right here, all reds, and just melt a bunch of stuff. I get nervous by the time I get to the garage without some extra survivability because of the drones. Managing that, I'm just not that good. And this is my PC player who's not as buffed. And I show more armor right now because of the modifiers. If I have modifiers on, I think my armor is a bit lower, but I still run 2 blue cores in this case. But it puts out a lot of damage. If I go in at tier 3 like I just did with this build, maybe I'll give it a try and see what happens. I have a feeling I'm going to die. If I go in with that other build, this one, like again, looking at this, okay, now I'm up to 102k damage, but see this Lexington's still at 115 if I were to throw it onto this build. I could definitely run this. I have a larger mag, which will help with taking out some of those guys. So I could probably do it. And, part of this is that I want to be able to see what happens in a regular build, because out the gate, I'm telling you, I'm not going to have prototype gear. I don't know what they're going to give us yet. Maybe I'll roll with my shield on this because I have a couple blues. But you saw how fast those guys went through my shield. Like my shield was pointless. Like maybe it gets me out of a pickle briefly, but it's not going to keep me alive like it does. Even in Legendary, I feel like it stood up longer. But the reds and the purples and everybody else, they just rip through it. I mean, if they're doing 200% extra damage, I mean, you saw it only took a couple bullets to break my armor. I'll tell you this, you're not going in with glass cannon. I mean, you could try, but if they're putting out 200% damage at the level that we were even at, then you're going to see something crazy happen, right? It's going to be like, oh my God, I'm dead. So I don't know how well that'll work. I don't know how much like things like boom builds will work, but I feel like if you're running a group of 4 and you're doing this, you're probably going to want somebody who's got one of those birdie quick fix backpack heal builds and picking you up along the way. We're trying to help the team. You're going to want to have some DPS folks and maybe a skill person that's like disrupting things, like creating mayhem, turrets, drones, whatever, to keep those guys off you if you're going to run four person run. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to try this again on that tier 3 with this build, and we're going to see how it goes, because I need to know for myself like where my limits are on this. And I think that's beneficial. And I know that the other big streamers, the guys that are extremely good at this game, have already been doing that and been showing it. And they've been doing it without modifiers too, to see where they can get to, right? Like I am definitely getting a perk from the modifiers. So, all right, let's get this leveled up real quick here. So we're going to go back up to a 3. I can go up to a 5 now because I keep going through. I've got 981, but see, this cost me 7 tokens. So each time I fail at a tier 3, I lose 7 tokens. But if I succeed, I get 10. But you know, your profit seems to be decreasing. Like, right, what if I go to the next level? Spend 12, get 16. Spend 20, get 24. So, all right, let's go back to 3 because, yep, that's where we were. We're going to confirm it. We're going to reload this gun, reload this gun, reload this gun. Okay, that one's ready to go. I'm going in. All right, my audio is too loud in my headphones. This guy's going to EMP me. You can already see, like, I'm not putting out as much damage as I was with the prototype gear, because there were those perks about, you know, like, where is she going? She's sneaky. Why didn't she see Shield Boy? Definitely don't want her cars though. Okay, the big magazine definitely helps. Come on, mother fudgers. I know there's a... Where'd you go? Oh, I see you now. I got a special delivery for ya. Well, I got a St. Elmo's for you. So, like, I'm super comfortable with this build. That's the point I was trying to get to earlier. It was like, you're going to be running through this stuff saying, like, I know how this operates on Heroic. I know how it operates on Legendary. I know how my build works. I trust my build. I know how to use it in different scenarios. But those scenarios kind of go out the window here because of the differences in what they have. At least that's what I'm discovering. I'm sure folks have other opinions and views on it. And you know, there's going to be a sniper. She's back there somewhere. I got to get her because she'll drop me. It's one shot, maybe 2. So that meter going up, see, he could EMP. So if I'm too close, there we go. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Still in it, still in it. Pop this open. Definitely don't want this guy grenading me. Those guys get those turrets up so fast. Good news, I have some shock rounds. Here we go. You die. Alright, that guy's taking some damage. Wow. All right. Where's your little car? All right, I'm coming in. You just stay where you are. I'll come to you. All right, not bad, not bad. Again, no prototype gear on this. So far, so good. I know this build. I trust this build. I got the Catharsis mask, which gives me some extra heals. Definitely want to prioritize targets here, like you do with Legendary, because you're going to get smoked by the snipers if you're not careful. And even the red snipers can make your day really miserable. Those guys get their turrets set up so flippin' fast. Good, good. Look, you see that? Oh my god. I got a lot going on here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is not cool, guys. Alright, well I got the sniper down, which is important. That guy's wailing on me though, holy crap. Alright, here comes Big Boy. Big Boy Banana Pants. Give him a little bleed. Slow him down a little bit. No. Yep. But see, I won't be able to do this when I get to higher levels, because if they get that hot foot thing going, I'm going to be in big trouble. I can't just stay there. I got to keep moving. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing the zappy dance. So I'll have to be thinking about how, as I progress through these tiers, like, what am I going to do in those situations? And do I have enough awareness to pay attention to the mutators that they have running? Oh my god. There's a lot of bullets.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I'm unbreaking the circuit, or I'm breaking the circuit. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Do not run over there. Wow, you're tough. Wow. Her head was made of 27 layers of Kevlar or something. Holy crap. Let's go. Okay. No. Okay. Cool. Still making progress with this poultry build. I feel like I just saw a sniper. She done. I do not like that there's a big boy. I don't think anybody should be dropping anybody right now. Not great, to be honest with you. Jeez. Take advantage of that healing cloud. This is brutal. Look at all that health he got from me. At least his armor is broken. Woo-wee! That was a little sketch. And I'd rather lose the healing cloud and have that 90-second cooldown than the my reviver with a 3-minute and then still have to use the healing cloud. So got medic. Get rid of him. Why so many big boys? What have I done to deserve that? That's gonna hurt. That grenader. Come on, buddy. I need you to stop.
We're set up in the
Stop.
mall. They're not getting
Whoa.
through here.
All right.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Not a chance. All right. I still have to do tier 4, but I wanted to see how a non-prototype build did on tier 3. We got him taken care of. Oh, get out of here. Get. How are you not getting shocked? All right. I heard somebody laugh, an evil laugh. I know her car's coming. I hear it. Can you just pop up for a second? No, not you. Mr. Grenady Pants. I really hate the car operators so much. Guess what? I see you.
Still there, sweetie?
Feels like the
Hello?
exact same scenario as last time.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It is serious. It's super serious. Super silly serious. Let's go. Let's go.
Agent in need of backup.
Mm-hmm. Open the door. Wait a minute. I am full. Okay. Hide. Shoot. Oh, hey, buddy. Do not shoot me. Good news, I got a lot of heals from that healing cloud. I feel like there's going to be a yellow car. I don't know who that is. Yellow grenader, maybe? Yep. Take a break.
critical.
No! Okay, that was sketchy as all anything.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you
Holy
there,
crap.
you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena now!
Woo! Wow. That's all I have to say. That was definitely a mirror him scenario, and fortunately it was him. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. I need some water. Yeah. That was that was bonkers. Give me just a moment. Do do do. Escalation is crazy. All right, let's keep going. All right, good on ammo. Now I'm gonna get drunk. I still have 90 seconds on
Airborne
that
toxins at
reviver,
unsafe levels.
which is not
Filters
great.
failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Cool.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Never. Wait. Is he encouraging me to stand and fight or them? Because I really think it should be me. I'm gonna try this like legendary style. Hang on. See how this works for me. Where's that guy going?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I can't see shit. Hey. Hey, no self-promotion, please, my friend. I'm going to remove your message, but I do appreciate you checking out the stream and hope that you stick around and watch for the gameplay. I don't take unsolicited Discord engagements. Nobody follow that instruction that was on that screen, because you don't know who that is. Chances are they just want to sell you something or get your information.
So much noise.
Where are you running off to? Wow, Dime's got a lot of... I need to get out of there.
Serious trauma detected.
Holy cow, alright, that worked. Hold, please. Cool, cool. Oh. Oops, hitting all the wrong buttons. Sweet.
Civilians in
Oh,
danger.
look at this lovely weather. Look at this lovely weather. Let's get back to eating this banana. those accuracy numbers could be better. More damage dealt with a less damage focused build, because again, they take a lot of damage. 105 kills. I got 10 tokens because I survived. All right, so that shows that a non-prototype build can definitely do it. Let's get me reloaded here. We're going to go do tier 4. It's time. It's time to, I got to step it up. And I'm going to stick with running a non-prototype build, I think, just so I can see if I can make it, you know? Just so I can see if I can make it. Let's get rid of some of these things. You know, if I wasn't concerned about ammo, I would actually take that prototype Lexington with me just for the extra damage, but it's also an AR, and I worry about running myself out of AR ammo. Get rid of these things. You know, I found, like, you know, when you're in the PTS, you don't really care because you don't get to keep any of this stuff. So it's like sometimes I don't even open the field proficiency caches. But then if I fill up and I need these suckers, it becomes a problem. All right, let's see if we can get our expertise. I really want to try and prototype some other builds of mine because I think it would be cool. I mean, I could run kind of a hybrid prototype build because I do have these 3 pieces prototyped, and I do have the perfect intimidate piece prototyped, so I could run those and then just run these gloves and see how that goes. It could be a hybrid kind of approach. Maybe I'll save that off real quick, like a mix and match prototype build. Let's do that real quick. Wait a minute. What did I say I was going to do? Cat proto. That sounds appropriate. Right, so if I go here, I can do this. And then we have this. And then we have this. And then I didn't have any prototype here, so that stays. But we could do this. Let's check the stats. I lost a lot of crit chance there, though. That's okay, because I had these all to... Oh, that's a crit chance. I need to throw a crit chance on here real quick. Can't believe that they broke the filtering. I know I've got let's check our stat. That should have us at 50% at least. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so I think this works because I get some of the prototype benefits and I should get the 4-piece striker benefit. So this is something to consider when you're moving forward, is like you may be able to start prototyping some gear, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll try this out. What did we call this one? We call this Cat Proto. All right, so I want this because I did like that survivability. Drawback is I only have 1 blue core, and then yes, I have some blues on here because this was how they gave me the gear, and you cannot re-roll any of this stuff once it becomes prototype. So if I can level up my own gear pieces that I have the way I want, then in theory I can get away. So yeah, that's not going to do me any good either. So I am going to be a little bit more fragile here, which is sad. I could check my stash to see if I have any other strikers. I don't think I do. But we're going to go do, we just did tier 4, so now we're going to go do tier 5. Let's just double check. Just double check. Do I have any other strikers? Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, gloves. Strike, 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 strike. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Let's craft you for a quick second. Kablooey! Oh, wow. That is not what I want. Yes, I want to deconstruct it. I don't want to craft gear all day long. Just give me what I want right now. No, no. I should see what I'm replacing too. Oh well. We're getting close. We're getting close. I should have enough resources to level things up. Yeah, let's compare that to what I got. Wait, that's got crit damage. That's got crit damage. That looks wonderful. Let's favorite it. This will work. All right, because I definitely want that second blue core. That's not the button. Oh my gosh. All right, cool, cool, cool. You are going to get selected, and you're going to get changed to armor. Right, I want to recal, transfer. Confirm. And then as for you, let's go ahead and optimize. Why do I have to confirm? Like, if I've optimized it, I've kind of committed. Like, it's not like I can go backwards. I guess I'm out of stuff. Hey there, Red Nose. How you doing? How do I say hi? Hey there. Can you do this? Yeah. Very good. Oh yeah, look at that. He's doing the robot. Let's do a little Rochambeau, huh? I got a rock. What are you gonna do? Come on. Good, 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 good. I got you. All right. Good times, good times. Always nice to just kind of randomly run into people and have some fun. All right, let's save that. I am hitting all the wrong buttons. I do play on console as well on PS5, which is I have way more years on PS5 than I do on PC. So you will see me always be, at least for who knows how much longer, a complete disaster on pressing buttons on the keyboard. All right, here we go. We're going to go do tier 5. And I'm going to try it here with this kind of mix match prototype and non-prototype. And before I start, I'll show you what I have on the prototypes, the augments, and why the prototypes are so
Civilians in distress.
slick. All right, so these have more weapon damage, right? Your base, usually your weapon damage is 15%. So it's at 22.5. Crit chance would usually be at what, like 5 or 6, and it's at 9. And then on this, I have this augment, which is I'm leveling up, but it provides a 2% chance of refilling your magazine by 2 for each bullet fired. So low thing, but as you progress through this and you level it up more and more, like again, this is as far as I am, and I got to get up to 10,600 to do the next level and the next level and the next level. And when you're doing that in the proto lab, like it costs you these little prototype bits. They gave, since it's PTS, they gave me a plethora of them. I just can't do it. You can re-roll, but if you do and you change your augment, any progression you've had here gets reset. And so it's a throwaway. So make sure you got what you want. On here, this one, I think I did re-roll this one because it increased grenade radius and damage. I thought it was kind of cool. Might be useful with foam. This one is a status effect. So I'm running shock ammo, so that can help. And then this one has a 2.7% chance of reducing skill cooldowns by 0.2 seconds for each bullet hit. So kind of like that other one, but like if your reviver's down or your shield, like again, as this increases What we don't see is like on my Lexington, which was prototyped, every bullet fired has a 2.5% chance to deal its damage twice. And then on this Striker's Mask, every bullet fired, same thing. Like I have those doubled up. I don't know if that's allowed or not. And then these obviously don't have optimal things, but you do have to be fully rolled level 30 in order to prototype, and it's going to be costly and take forever.
Civilians in danger.
So just keep that in mind. Like everybody you're seeing on PTS that has this stuff, like it might not be as cool. So you spend tokens. I have 991. The base tier is 0, no deposit. You can actually get tokens. So if you run out of tokens, you can just do this at tier 0, which is essentially heroic, and start building up a buffer. Tier 1 is 1 token, but you get 3 back. Tier 2 is 3 tokens, you get 6 back. But once you get to 3, it's 7 tokens with only 10 back, right? So your bet plus a reward. 4, same way, 12 to 16. I think I just did 4. Yes, and then now 5. So now we have like 4 active mutators. They do. So hold on, let me reset these just so you can see. So when you're here, everything is just normal, 100%, right? Tier difficulty scaling, like it's just standard. Tier 1, they get boosted, and there's 1 active mutator, and we'll take a look at those mutators. Tier 2, again, now enemy damage is up to 200%, and their health's up to 160, the armor, and a second mutator comes in. 3, 200% across the board, oh my gosh, and a third mutator. 4, 280, 230, 230, they still have the same 3 mutators, but a lot more damage. 5, 280 across the board, and a 4th mutator. This is what we're doing. View mutators, so we saw that they had Harvester. When dealing damage, they regenerate armor and health by a percentage of your max armor and can overheal. This becomes painful. You'll see them that they get that armor and health, and it sucks. Like their bullet sponges. Suppressor, they'll charge an EMP blast. As long as you're not too close to it, it doesn't disrupt you. But if you were like face tanking them, it's going to be bad. We saw Unyielding. All enemies become immune to crowd control effects while significantly damaged. So when this appears, like your crowd control stuff does nothing. And then this Hot Foot, let's see, wait, which ones do we have? Oh my gosh.
Civilians in distress.
Why? So we have that. Oh, so we have this little groupie thing. Let's see what that is real quick. Anchor. This enemy has damage resistance and fires incendiary ammo as long as he has any allies around him. So if you've been watching videos of folks playing and they're burning and stuff like that, this is why. And then eventually you're going to get this Hot Foot, which is like you definitely need fire from cover a lot on this, but you can't just camp. Like when Hot Foot becomes active, which I think will be pretty soon here, if you stay in the same spot for too long, a charge counter begins to fill, and when it hits, you're shocked and take damage, and that can be rip you, right? And then this one will be another Nightmare Aid Specialist where they can repair people. So yeah, I've got 4 of these going right now for Tier 5. So let's do it. We're going in. Pray for me. We'll see if I keep the shield on or not. I don't see anybody there. Look at that red. Look how much damage they take. Oh, yeah. And their turrets are also even terrible, especially if they're sniper turrets. Oops. All right, that's done. Got to get this medic out of the equation. But you see how he was like immune to some stuff because his health got low, so the shock ammo was doing nothing. Uh-oh, we got a connection issue. Hold tight. We're coming back. I think we're back. I think I had a little network hiccup. That explains why I had that little stagger in the game. Hopefully it's recovering for you all as well. My bad. It's on my end. Sometimes it happens. It's another feature of Escalation. It interrupts your network connection. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, they're just eating up all my bullets. It's crazy. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Alright, there's one left. and I've gone through like half my ammo. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're back at it here. Let's go. Let's go. You definitely want to take advantage of weak spots as much as you can. I'm learning because those things definitely disrupt the bad guys pretty good. And without it, like, you're gonna run into real situations, I think. I got a sniper back there, unfortunately. Who's looking to one? Okay, you see I'm on fire? And it doesn't show you who's got the incendiary rounds, so I think they just naturally have them. So I was running a build I put together earlier with Memento. Maybe I'll end up running it at a higher level because I tried to add to it like some Hasbro. Because at some point I feel like Hasbro is going to be key. And you know, and I'm just running as solo on this, so the threat scaling is just for being one player. But you know, if you run this in a group, you're gonna have to deal with threat scaling. You know, at 2, it's gonna be harder. You know, 3 and 4 are gonna be hard. You know, that's like the next step up. But in a group, you know, you could have somebody who might be doing things like smart covers, potentially, that could help with boosting, you know, maybe boosting hives help. I don't know. Like, I think there's, what I like about what they're doing here, at least what they're trying to do is, oh my gosh, they've realized that, you know, a lot of us have cracked the codes. Like, I can go with my clan, we can go run legendaries, and we just run our trusty old builds that we know and love, like mostly this one. Legendaries are almost just like doing heroic content or challenging content. It's not really that bad. Doing solo legendaries, like, you know, I've got a few of those legendaries that I do solo that, sure, they're hard for me, but like, it's totally doable without like having a bad day. And it really depends how much I'm pushing myself to like have a faster time. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna use my healing cloud. Let's see what happens if I throw this. Good, good, good. I foamed the turret. That's exactly what I wanted. That grenade radius was much wider. Didn't do any damage, but definitely helped with sticking more of those guys. Nope. But look how much ammo I went through just through that section. 600 rounds. Making pretty good time. Get rid of these things just in case I have to fall back for some reason. I'm not planning on it. I still have 30 seconds left on my healing cloud. That's one of the active modifiers. I'm running that intentionally so I can try and preserve my reviver as much as I can. We got a sniper and a medic. That sniper wants to one-shot me. Not gonna let her. Oops. Shieldy guy. Get off there. I don't know if you could see on that. See that green bar? Oh no, that's a rusher. But you'll see a similar green bar when they have that healing thing going on from my armor and the damage I give to them. So when I kill this guy, I'm gonna get a big boy coming. But look how much damage this guy takes. Even when I'm hitting a million crits. Okay, it's not over yet. Got 500 rounds. You son of a gun. Wow. Come on, buddy. I need more ammo. Mm-hmm. Stick around. Come on. Broke his helmet at least. Shocking situation for him. All right. We're making progress. The timer on the left side of the screen, I think that's as long as you get to do the mission. So, you know, if you're struggling and you're tanking it up, like, you're going to get real low on time. So you got to just, you know, right now I'm doing pretty good, but like, it's definitely taking me around, these higher levels are taking 20-ish minutes,
Local power offline.
which is crazy.
Circuit breaker detected.
Wow. Where you going? Stay here. Yeah, you go get him. All right, that was some crazy bad aim. There we go. Had to shoot him at the... I don't know if you saw that, but those guys, if you can shoot right at the end of their grenade launcher, because they're going to shoot it no matter what, then they'll just kind of blow themselves up. That's kind of what I've learned. I always hate those guys. Like the ones that throw them with their hands, no big deal. Shoot them in the hand. Man. Nader. Stop that. They're mean. Oh my god. Oh, it dropped me a prototype thing. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Prototype. What'd I get? What'd I get? A rapid deployment mask, so a Cheska and some knee savers and a backpack battery. Grabbing it. Let's take a quick look. All right, that's the first time I've gotten one of these. Interestingly, it's not optimized, but it is a level 30. So it dropped me a fully expertised. Health is increased by 5% of your total base armor. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I can do with this. I know I can deconstruct it and it'll turn it into one of them bits for upgrading other things. So again, you're not going to have 999 of those when the season starts. So you want these to drop. And I've watched some other folks streaming and stuff saying like they're just not seeing these things drop. So confirmation, I got one to drop, but I've run 0, I've run 1, 2 times, 2, 3 times, 3, 2 times, 4 once, and now I'm on 5. So whatever that maths out to be, that's a lot of runs. They did say it's intentional that they don't drop frequently, but you know, I think it was Toasty God who brought up a really valid point. Like, I get it, the lower levels, like you shouldn't be able to just be like level 1, 2, 3 and just get them dropping all day long. But for the folks that are, you know, if it really is difficult, like getting to like tier 10 and stuff, like there's got to be a slightly better reward mechanism at those levels. Because those guys that are doing the tier 10s, like, they were not seeing anything drop.
Vital signs critical.
Healing Cloud. Wow. Thank goodness for my own little catharsis cloud. Whew. I mean, once you break through their armor pretty good, like, that makes a big difference, but man, that was brutal. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. I knew there was another car person. And I love cars, I just don't like these cars. I gotta kill her before it blows up next to me!
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
Phew.
Not a chance.
It's okay if you guys die, it's not okay if I die. Ugh. Let's go! This guy did this to me last time too. Get away from me. I don't want to be screwed. Okay, that was like all my armor. Alright, well, that's the end of your little turret. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. Hearing things I don't approve of. Hey! Ow! That burns! It burns! Alright, well, you're dead. Let me guess, there's a car operator hiding up top. I'm going up. Oh, grenader.
Still there, sweetie?
A little different than last time. Alright.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready.
Whew!
This situation is serious.
The situation is serious. Alright, so far I got one prototype gear piece to drop. After if we finish this mission, we will check out what our options are with it. Chances are I'm just going to need to deconstruct it so I can get the little prototype component. It's kind of like exotic components in a way, like, you know. I was excited to see it for sure because I hadn't had one drop yet. No! Do not! Okay, guys. Come on. Okay, that guy's done. No turret for you, please. I don't like these cars. There's so many of these damn car people. We're out of ammo. Why don't you come get your car? There we go. She needed a little shock therapy there. Just a little bit of shock. Okay. Trying to save my shock rounds for this Yahoo. One of the many Yahoos. Oh good, a yellow. Wow, they're everywhere! They're like ants! Holy cow. 70 rounds in that magazine and I can't even take them down. I am shooting your gun belt.
System
You son of a biscuit. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
what?
System restored.
Finally.
System malfunctioning.
Did you stop that already? This is brutal.
System back online. System curtailed.
Finally. Oh my god, that EMP was awful.
System reactivated.
Throwing me around like a rag doll. I see your turret. Let's shoot it real quick. Hey. Alright, wow.
Diesel, are you dead?
That was way harder than it should have been. Way harder.
Get to the arena, now!
Hoo-wee. So I am running a mix of prototype and non-prototype gear. I do think that's helping out at this level. I will show that here as we wrap up. I need to keep my striker stacks up.
Unsafe levels.
I'm drunk.
Filters failing.
I'm drunk.
Air filter function restored.
Swear to God, if you give me a big boy, I'm going to be bad.
Incoming backup request.
Get out of here.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my God, if I die here.
Intoxicated.
Holy crap. See that medic just destroy me? Wow.
We got devils in our house
Well,
to kill us all.
that was not pleasant. Oof.
Stand and fight.
Not pleasant. Okay, well, I'm going to have to just wing it unless we find a way to
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
get
Filters
some stuff
failing.
to... Do not want him to get his turret up. I don't need that in my life right now. Look at him just take the shield down. Like, shields are going to become useless. I'm telling you. They might be a temporary, very temporary thing, but where's that guy going? I don't mind shooting you guys from way back here. Keeps me alive. Alright, I'm gonna have somebody drop down right here, right? I don't have any choice. Wait. Gotta make sure they don't drop down on my head. Gotta get out of here.
Give it up, Agent.
Get out of here. Where'd the medic guy go? I don't. Huh. I'm terrible. Okay. I know I am. Don't remind me. I'm gonna shoot you in the foot. Gotta heal up. Great. We're gonna have more coming to the party. Get out of here. Did we do it? Oh my god. Woo! That was crazy, insane. That was tier 5, folks. Tier 5. Grab what I can before the timer runs out. Clean this place up. Alright. Oof. Stretch a Rooney. Drink some water. This is crazy. They definitely give you a bit of stuff. 1 shade point, 1 apparel cache. Alright, tier 5 took 21 minutes. Got 24 tokens back though. So more kills because medics revive folks, but now my damage dealt was up to 2 million. It was like 1.6 at tier 4. It was like 1.5 at tier 3. So the damage delt's definitely continuing to increase because they're taking more damage. Seems logical. And I only got downed once this time. I got down twice last time. If you die. It's like heroic in master mode and legendary. You're done, right? And you lose your tokens. It does appear that it does say a checkpoint at the end. I didn't think there was a checkpoint at all, but I guess there is. So it's not too bad. 14 headshots. Not too bad. Not too bad. No kill streak because I'm terrible. So that's how it goes. Let's get out of this, and then we're going to go to the White House and check out that prototype gear piece we got real quick, and see what we're going to do from a decision standpoint. Because my understanding is we're kind of in a situation where everything they've talked about in the dev live stream and on the first aid PTS, one of the folks from Ubisoft was in commenting, and folks were asking questions on Testy God's stream, and they were making it clear, like, to prototype, you need your gear fully rolled, like maxed out, and then you can prototype it. But I got a drop for this rapid deployment mask, and whoa, I didn't mean to equip it, but if we look at it, it's only got, what's funny is it's not fully rolled on weapon damage, but it has more weapon damage than than your standard 15%, which is funny, but it'll max out at 22. And the same thing here, like these are already probably better than what you would usually get, but they're not maxed out by any means. And then this one has an augment of health is increased. But if I go into, see, I can only go into Proto Lab, and I can't do anything except the augment. So it's like it gave me this gear piece, and it did give it to me as a level 30, which is pretty cool. But I can't tinker, like you can't optimize these, right? So they already have to be fully optimized. So this is kind of pointless unless I'm really desperate for it and want to use it. Like I could, because I get to take advantage of maybe some crit chance or Hasbro. And it does do more damage than a standard Cheska Red Core at 15%. And that weapon handling's at 10%, which I think is pretty much what you would get. And then a 12.2% explosive resistance. But I can't, change that. I can't be like, well, I want this to be crit chance or crit damage. So I'm kind of stuck with what it is. There's a sell price, which you're not going to sell it. So when you're in the Proto Lab, you have this little indicator, I have 990 of them, because in PTS, they just give you 999, right? Like when we all get this season, like I'm assuming this is going to be 0. Maybe they'll give us a few, who knows? But you can do a cost to reroll, which you can change to augment, or I can come back here and just be like, you know what? I don't want this, so I'm going to deconstruct it. And my understanding is if I deconstruct this, it will give me one of them augment things, right? So if I hit that, we're going to find out, because I'm not going to use this gear piece. So let's see what happens. Deconstructing junk, I got a prototype core. So see, I got one prototype core for that one gear piece, but this gear is not going to drop like frequently. Again, I've run through what, like 8 of these total, like including some other lower level ones, and it was only on this tier 5. It was the first time I got one to drop. And boy, I wanted to make sure I grabbed that before I died, because if I couldn't get back to that point again, I was going to be mad. I mean, I probably could have dropped the level down. But yeah, so now that gave me an extra prototype core. So like if I were like, I'm going to go in here to the proto lab, look, now I have 991. I was at 990 before. So um, definitely not going to re-roll this one because that's what I want. But this is what I ran through there with. So this is a variation of my PvE, everyday, legendary, pretty much all content, right? Like this is, I show this build all the time. This is like my favorite go-to build, even if I'm jumping in with randoms or anything else. I've got 2 blue cores. I've got 56, almost 57% crit chance, 120 on about 120 on crit damage. It is a good. This build is good enough to clear a legendary solo. It's good enough to clear legendaries in groups. It's good enough for like all content that we pretty much have, except for PvP. You're not going to use it in PvP. So I enjoy the heck out of this build, and I ran this up to tier 3, I think, tier 4. But then I was noticing, like, it's getting harder and harder to put out the damage numbers, and even your St. Elmo's that we've always been like, oh, this is the best meta gun. Well, this one's a level 19 at 102. This is level 30, but like this Lexington, even though it's got a smaller mag with the augment and the prototype stuff, it puts out a lot of damage. It is pretty good gun. So you can't prototype your exotics. So anyways, if I go back and go down to this variation of it, which is kind of a mix because of the gear pieces I had, I don't have a prototype glove. I decided to use the backpack, the unit alloys chest, which is the equalizer, the named, so you can prototype named. So as you saw with the Lexington. So again, this has 22.5% weapon damage, 18% crit damage, right? Like it would, these numbers are huge. And then here's my little crit chance mod on it. And then I have this grenade radius thing. So it allows me to do more weapon damage. And then this is just the standard, like here's, well, that's got incoming repairs, doesn't really count. But if I were to look at this, like, this will max out at 12% for crit hit damage. Again, we come back here, 18%, so it's like 6% higher. Same thing down here. I've got 22.5% weapon damage, 12% weapon handling. This is just what they gave me, 22.5, and then look at the armor regen, right? It's usually like 4,300 or something like that, so it jumps up to 7,300. So they did that just, so you get some random pieces and get to see what it all looks like. So this kind of works pretty well together. I'm a little bit lower on crit chance. My crit hit damage looks miserable too. So not quite as exciting as maybe as the other one, but I'm just trying out some different things to see what works to get me through that content. Because right now I'm very much in a state of like, well, I don't know what to do. And I'm also just base not at a level 30, which is unfortunate. Been trying to get there, but it takes a while to grind through all that. So that's the way the gear is. My next stop is level 6. And so now the question is, can I keep running this? So looking at my augments, I get a 2% chance of refilling my mag by 2 for each bullet fired. The grenade thing, which we saw that work, that foam grenade had a wider spread. Increased status effects, so if I shock, it'll increase that duration by 4%. And this gives me a 2.7% chance of reducing skill cooldowns by 2% for each bullet hit. Trade-off being is that without running this Lexington, which gives me the ability to deal damage twice, that's pretty nice benefit to have. And I have the same thing on this mask. So, because I've already leveled this one up from 2.5 to 2.7, and you can see how far it can go. It'll be a grind to max these out, but once this gear is truly maxed out, it's going to be insane. So yeah, it's kind of I'm kind of in an interesting position where it's like I'm not really sure if this is better than running the full prototype set, if I'm better off running just my standard gear, or just stick with this because I am losing a bit on some, but gaining in other ways. So we'll go ahead and give the old give a try to the old. Hold on a second here. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. All right, cool. Sorry, had a little message I had to attend to. All right, let's go see what happens on the 6. We've got all these tokens to spend, and we don't get to keep them, so we might as well do it. And yes, it's kind of snooze fest running back to DUA every time, except that I'm trying to step up and scale up along the way and see how that goes. All right, so here we are. Now, because of the progression I made, I could go up to a 7, but we just did a 5. So now we're going to do a 6. I have 995, max is 999. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 29 tokens, and I get 34 back. Now they have 330% damage, 330% health, 330% armor. And now they have 5 mutators, which includes Hotfoot. So this is what I was worried about. Hotfoot. If you stay in the same spot for too long, the charge counter begins to fill. When it reaches maximum, you are shocked and take damage. And remember, when you die, you lose your deposited tokens if you die. So I don't know if I get shocked and downed through that damage, will my reviver work, or is it EMP'd with it? I don't think it is, but could be. We'll have to see. Definitely nervous about this. We might be burning through 29 tokens here. So let's see this counter. I want to see where this counter is. Where's the Hotfoot counter? I don't see it. Wow. Even this rusher is taking hella damage. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh my god.
Medical assistance needed.
Wait a minute. Wait, how come... Wait, something weird's happening. I'm getting the current season event right now too. You see the blue? Oh, I see that blue meter that we're used to seeing for the anniversary event is the shock meter. Smart on their part. I was wondering what that was. I was like, oh, wait, am I going to be putting out more damage? Nope. So if you move back and forth, at least you can control it a little bit. It's not cool. Wow, they're showing me a thing or two about life, aren't they? Let's try and get the... Look at that, I can't even take a red out. I need to move. Holy crap. That is a big jump up from 280% to 330%. Holy cow. I'm so dead. Just gonna keep moving here as much as I can. Wow, that guy is taking a lot of damage. I definitely don't want to get shocked, just for what it's worth. It's like, how can you play the cover without exposing yourself too much to death? I'm gonna run out of ammo, I feel like. Woo. Okay. Is there another wave coming, or is this the second wave? Excuse me. I think this might already be the second wave. Nice thing about running is, oh hey, get out of here. It's the same thing I say to you.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow. So wait, what happens if I just stand still now? Okay, so that only happens when you're in combat. So that's good at least. So I can't just be like standing here and just get my ass shocked. So holy crap. This is I've already burned one med kit. Not feeling good about it. I'm gonna start from back here. You can see that meter is going up, so I'm gonna have to get moving. Or they're gonna do really gnarly things to me with the shock. Alright, so that blue meter means they're gonna shock the bejesus out of me. I need to get the sniper down so she doesn't one-shot me. Put that guy down so he doesn't rush me. Ooh, oh! I was too slow. At least it resets it. Oh my god. Not for long though. I gotta keep moving. No!
Medical assistance needed.
Can you believe this red zone in me? Ooh. Thank God for that little healing cloud thing. I mean, I'm even wearing Catharsis mask. Oof. And I still have to hit T to give me some heals. So now cover becomes threatening to you because you can't just be like, I'm going to just chill, because that blue meter will go across the board, and you can definitely do this to kind of hold it at bay. But you know, if they're coming up on you, like, you got to just figure out like what you're going to do, and can you stand like a little bit away from cover? That's what I was trying to do. Was like, how can I stay away and keep moving, so that they don't, so I don't get that shock. And I still got a shock. I feel like they kind of cheated. I feel like the meter wasn't full, but you can see the meter's filling up. Okay. Can I shoot you through here like a cheese ball? See, that meter is just gonna keep moving with hopes that I can hurt these guys. Please, hammer, don't hurt them. Okay, we're in trouble. Get out of here. Oh, God. That's what I get for not moving around. Okay, I need to run.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I'm gonna get shocked again, aren't I? Well, I got the mag reload stuff thing going there at least. Ay, ay, ay. Just gotta take it, I guess. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Jeez. I don't care about the shocks. Right now, just as long as I don't die from them. Okay, gotta run. Cool them down. This is total cheese, but it's working. Whew. Can we just kill the big guy already? Wait, is he coming? Wow, I'm getting way low on ammo. Alright, well, he's dead. That's good news. Definitely need some ammo. I'm out of combat for the moment. Oh, not good enough.
Serious trauma detected.
I gotta see if I can beat her before I shock. Holy crap. Wow. Ooh. I'm through 2 medkits. So one of the differences here is when you're doing legendary, there's healing stations. And when those healing stations pop, they drop a medkit for you. Or same with the healers, I believe, as long as you're the one that kill them. And I don't get any of that because this is just DUA, but with a lot more of me potentially dying. So I'm gonna do one of these and then one of these because I'm petrified. I need somewhere I can hide. That is not my gun. Need to get in here. Nope. That's not cool. Just want to throw that out there. I need to keep running. Come all the way back. Holy crap.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna get shocked.
Agent vital signs, 0.
Woo! Well, yep, that's gonna be a really bad situation for me. Man, that is, I don't really have the correct words to express for that, but other than the fact that it is brutal, I need to get that thing down before I get shocked. Holy crap. Oh no, somebody's coming for me. Okay, well, she's dead. I hear a car. Ooh. Okay, there's going to be another turret here shortly. Oh my god, this is god awful. I definitely need more people helping me. Use your cover wisely. Oh my god. We gotta get this guy out of here. I gotta move. I see you. No more cars for you, lady. It's gonna be a bad situation for me, isn't it? Alright, let's keep moving. Come on. I gotta move. Can't stand still for that long. Wow, this is intense. This is intense. Alright, I beat him. Seriously? I don't know how I feel about that. Wait! Oh yeah, give me my armor back, please. Alright, no medkits have been dropped for me. not ideal. Okay, I got to figure out how I'm going to move around here. Just in case, so like I might have to run way back here. And I just need to be prepared. I got some shock rounds. Get the game started. See how many we can. Oh my god. They have fire ammo, which is not cool. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to keep this a sniper-free zone as much as we can, guys. Okay, that hurts. That was a lucky shot. So I'm going to have a big boy chasing me here soon. I'm going to come back here. Oh, wait, that gives him the angle. I need to be careful. I don't want him to have the angle. Whoa, 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 mister. Whoops. Definitely difficult scenario. Gotta do a lot of strafing if you can. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Tier 6 is no joke. No joke. Still, no medkits have dropped. Okay, okay. So now, what I think I gotta do is I gotta go trigger it. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this guy somehow. Okay. Usually, you know, like half a med with my poor aim. Okay, that's what I get for standing around. Can I have my armor back? Oof. So I feel like I trigger it and then I run like hell for the door. We'll see. I just don't know what else to do. I can't be cornered. Excuse me. Nope. Are you serious? Guess that's... Yes, yes, you are serious. No cars. Of course there's a medic. Who else is here? Oh, God. No, sir. No, sir. Where'd you go? I don't want to be shocked. Is he gonna just... Oh, I see you now. Did you hurt yourself? Crap. Where are you going? I'm running a big circle. Aye.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow. All right. That is medkit.
Requesting backup.
Thank goodness for that medic. That was about the best thing that could happen. Okay. At least I know here I can use my kind of similar tactic that I use in Legendary, which is I can shoot from the door, and then I can always fall back, and then I can always fall back more. Okay. I'm on fire. Whoa, I'm on fire. Okay. Not agree with that grenade. Come here, grenadey pants. Feel like there's somebody coming. Want you out of my life. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent vital signs.
Oh no! 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 Why am I glowing? Oh, it's not me that's glowing, it's them. They're the ones with the glow about them. Get away! Okay. Out of combat. For the moment. Okay. Okay. All I got's left is these two measly purples, right? Hey. What? Of course.
Serious trauma detected.
I need to get out of here. Trying to be conservative with these medkits because I got a long way to go still. I mean, I feel like the garage is going to be a nightmare worse than what we get in Legendary. Okay, you're done. Nope. Wait, where'd my timer go? Oh, maybe I've died too many times. Wait, there's no timer? There's supposed to be a timer on my screen. Have I already effed up enough that... Come on. I can't stand around. Okay. Battle of the Wills. I mean, I hope his name's Will. My name's not Will, so...
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead!
Agent vital signs 0.
Womp, 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 womp. There goes 29 tokens. Oh, that was hard. That was difficult. Ah. Good, good. They gave me some ammo. Wow. All right. Let's just see. I'm not going to go right back into that. for what it's worth. So yeah, so if I do, oh, yeah, it was 29 tokens, reset tokens. But yeah, watch out scaling. 130, 200, 280. This is where I was at. 330 enemy damage. That's the damage they do. So 3x, 3.3x, whatever. Same. Their health is higher. Their armor is higher. Those mutators are brutal. Especially this hot foot. That's what that blue bar was going across the screen. And man, that was not great. And I could go do level 7 if I want to, but can't even pass 6. I do have 966 tokens because they gave me 999. Plus, when you do, you know, if you do beat it, you get your deposit back plus profit. But it sure scales down, right? 29, I think you only get 5 more after a while. So, you know, you can definitely build them up. And then if you're out, you know, you can just do it at 0, which is essentially heroic. It's not too bad, and you'll get 2 of them, right? So if I'm just like, I'm going to do this right here on 0, and we just go running in, like, compared to what I was just doing, this should be like, these guys don't stand a chance. Who are you tearing to pieces? Because I hope it's not me. I feel like somebody just ran past me.
You're making a mistake.
No, you're making the mistake.
You think you're better.
But yeah, like, this is just like, whatever, heroic. Mm-hmm. This makes it seem easy, huh? It is tier 0. It better be easy. Watch me die. Burn. Hey. Where's this guy going? Everyone out of your way. Grab a little ammo. Open, open, open. Whoops. What's going on with that guy's head? He's got like a worm coming out of him. I think his little gun belt became unraveled. Oh my god. Is that somebody's intestines? That's weird stuff. This is trying to make me feel better about the bad choices I made. And to show that you can just get more tokens back by doing heroic. I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever going to really run anything else but this. When, you know, it's like, if your goal is to get as many tokens as you can so you can run escalation and hope that you get prototype gear drop, like, will you ever really truly run like a heroic GUA ever again? And I don't know if the escalation like tier 0 mission would count for any objectives or projects. We'll have to wait and see. Yep. What? Excuse me. No. Cool, cool. Oops.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Oof. That step's always a doozy. Oh. Get over here. Oh no. I don't like that plan. Where are you going? My God. Just get down here. What? I think that was it.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Alright. Drop. Drop. Alright, alright. The other thing I don't know is, like, if you do this in a group, can like multiple people contribute tokens, or is it? I assume it's only the group leader. It's like if I had 3 tokens and somebody else had 3 tokens. Hey, 6 Lunts Modelos, how's it going? Good to see ya. I am just running this on tier 0 at the moment to show that you can just get yourself some tokens if you run out, because PTS is telling us that, you know, we get a bazillion of them, and that won't be reality in 2 weeks. And I just failed miserably on tier 6, so I needed something to make myself feel better about things. How's your day going? Well, I got that gas can. Who else is alive? Where are you?
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yes, yes. We've got to get to the arena for like the 8,000th time. I've gone through a number of these tiers. Well, I mean, all the way up through tier 6. I ran a few of the tiers a couple times with different builds just to test them
Airborne
out
toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
between,
failing.
because, none of us are going to have prototype gear out the gate.
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
And while we might be able to we might all have a bunch of level 30
Listen
gear
up. We got devils
that's
in
fully
our house
rolled.
and
We
need
might not be
kill us
ready to
all.
do it.
Stand and fight. You hear me?
Nice, nice. Are you playing on the PTS as well on PC, or are you on console? Xbox, yeah, yeah. So yeah, so you're getting to see what's coming. But yeah, it's the anniversary season stuff's been pretty cool. I know Assault starts again next week, which is on Tuesday, which was a lot of fun last week. I just basically face tanked all the legendaries. Yeah, the crossplay. I don't know when we're really going to get that, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. I mean, I remember a long time ago, everyone was, well, I think every time they do a live stream,
Ready to kill.
everyone would ask for it, and they're like, no, it's too hard. So I just kind of wrote it off as like, well, maybe they use different technologies. Yeah, I hope so. I think it'll really help the game out a lot. Because, you see a lot of struggle out there where folks are like, oh, maybe I have trouble finding someone to play with, or my friends are on PC and I'm on Xbox, or I'm on PSN or something. But like if that expands your ability to play with more players, then like that's the right thing for them to be doing. Yeah, yeah. I think it's going to be really big for them, especially as they're working. We're still years away from Division 3, so if they've learned anything by watching Rockstar's progress with Grand Theft Auto for a game that's been around since 2013, and people are still playing today at high volumes, waiting for a version that's been delayed by like 2 years. Like, it'll be good, but uh, I'm just glad like the way that they've kind of brought things back. Invested a lot into this year. This new season is going to be cool. Looking forward to it. And so yeah, let's wait for this to wrap up. This will show me the reward I got. So yeah, so we spent 0 tokens, but we got 2 tokens back. So yeah, so the reason that is important is, those of us playing on PTS, they gave us 999 tokens to start with. And I think they're going to give us all tokens when the season rolls around, but it's not going to be 999. It'll be some lower number, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's something in the low hundreds, because I've unlocked up to tier 7, even though I died on tier 6. But like just even at tier 7, it's 41 tokens with a profit of only 46, right? So you get your 41 back plus 5. So if they don't give us a whole bunch, people are going to burn out, and be like, oh, what am I going to do now? Except at least you can run tier 0, which is just heroic, and then you'll get two back as long as you do it. And then I was trying this out with kind of a combo build of some of the prototype gear they gave me to test with. It's kind of a modified version of the build I usually run with, just to see how this compared. And felt like I was going to need it for tier 6 because you get more weapon damage from these, right? It goes from 15 to 22.5. Crit chance is up to 9% from like, I think 5 or 6% or whatever it is. And then you have the augments on there. But otherwise, I was running this to test out as well, which is the build I run all the time for everything for the most part, because it works in the legendary solo, legendary group, everything PvE, no PvP with this. But you get a lot of, it's not going to put up the best numbers, like the top numbers. Sometimes it does in a group, but like it gives that good balance of offense and a little bit of extra survivability. And then from the things they did give me, that's just some of the new gear. This was the build that I put. So they gave me a prototype Lexington, which with those gears puts out a ton of damage. Plus I have the augment of every bullet fired has 2.5% chance to deal damage twice. So this was working pretty good. It will, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be expensive because like when you go into the prototype lab, so these are prototype components. And again, they gave me 991. I've only had one piece of prototype gear drop on the escalation, and that was when I did the tier 5, which was a successful run, and I deconstructed it because I'd gotten down to 990 of these. You deconstruct a piece of gear, you get one back. And like, look at these levels. I still have a little bit further to go to hit 5,300, and it'll cost me one of these components to get to the next level, which will be like 2.7%. I can re-roll it for the first time for 1 token, and then if I re-roll it a second time, it costs even more. But yeah, I think over time it'll do it. But like, you can see how slow that progression is going to be.
Incoming backup
And if
request.
you re-roll the augment, like this progress goes away. So let's see if I have one here. So yeah, this one's already up to its. I leveled it up once because it's the same thing. One of these. That's another one. I know I re-rolled one. Oh, you see now I can upgrade this one. This was one I re-rolled, and now I can upgrade it. So if I go in here, because none of these points don't carry over, so if I exceed 5,300 on this first level, it's not like when I upgrade, I'm going to be like some level like forward on the next. So if I level this up, I'm now here, but I'm still starting at 0, but I'm up to 13.5%. If I re-roll it, it's going to cost me 4 to re-roll it at this point. But you can see how far this progression will go. Next one would be 14.5%. And the grenade radius actually works on the foam grenades. I wanted to test it out, and I threw a foam grenade, and holy cow, it definitely was, foams don't do any damage, but it definitely helped stick a larger group. So if you're running actual like damaging grenades, this could be pretty good. But yeah, these were all the gear pieces they gave me, and this was the gun they gave me that were already prototyped. But you're going to have to be at level 30, and you need to have everything fully rolled because you can't optimize it. And that was the thing, the gear piece that dropped for me wasn't fully optimized, even though the stats were better than like the standard piece, which was really funny. But you couldn't optimize it, and so it's like you could make a choice to keep it if it's the only prototype gear you have, but I wouldn't invest too much into it because it's not maxed out. But if you max it out, and my problem is I'm not at a level 30 on this character, even though I am on console, I haven't been able to like convert anything yet. They gave me a lot of caches to try and get myself up to a level 30. But yeah, like even if that build I just showed with all the prototype stuff, if I go run that, I mean, especially with the Lexington, it is pretty melty. I'll go run something. But I don't think I have any. Let's see if I have any way to level up more expertise right now. I might be out of resources, but let's take a look. Oh, that's not it. I have some stuff. But yeah, like I'm only at level 19. So it's a lot of pain here to be like, and this stuff doesn't carry back over after the PTS ends. So it's like I go through all this effort, but it's like I really wish I could keep these stats and things like that. But then everybody would go buy a PC and play on the PTS just so they could get ahead. Oops. Let's try and see how many of these I can get. I was hoping I could get myself to a level 20 at least, but man, this is, I think I just have to log out and log back in a bunch of times because they seem to give me more resources each time I do. I might have to go check the vendor here and see if they can hook me up as well. Sometimes that happens. All right. I don't know if I can get one more in. Oh, that doesn't quite get me there, does it? Yeah, ran out. Let's see. I don't think the vendor gives me any.
Glad to see you, Agent.
No. Bummer. All right. Well, I'll just have to wait to get some later. So let's go ahead and run that build, actually. I'm going to go run it on Grand Washington just to kind of show it off. Because, yeah, when you have this prototype gear, too, just the open world stuff's going to be pretty cool. Come on.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance inside of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
That group went down pretty quick. That guy took cover real fast. There was somebody else over here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
The atrium.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole. He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right
Yes, he
of the
did.
elevators
Yes, he
and work your way
did. Could use a little bit of ammo. See what we can do up here.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't breathe here. You're fucked.
Some trucking. Oops. Okay, I'm a little bit behind on the shooting there. Stick your head up. Yeah, this prototype gear is pretty crazy. It's going to be I do think it's going to be a
I'm gonna detonate it.
pretty hefty grind to get to it. But as a looter shooter game, like, it's not a surprise. Wow.
Dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of
Ooh.
damage.
The scope on my Lexington. What do I don't even know how. Oh. I'll have to. I think I just have it set to crit chance. I don't even actually use it ever. But what am I using? I'm using the C79 scope on there. But I do have a laser pointer on it for crit hit chance. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. And then I have this 2.5% chance to deal damage twice for each bullet fired. So sometimes those bullets hit pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the Lexington was already like, outside of like the St. Elmo's, was really like, in my opinion, the best AR you could have. You just, you don't get the shock ammo and you have a little bit less ammo capacity. But it's a really powerful AR. And, if you don't have a Lexington for whatever reason, the police M4 and Carbine 7 are good too. Wait. Get out here. Somebody's coming up behind me. Oh, no. Drug y'all. Let's go. I found in the escalation stuff, you definitely really need to focus on as much as you can trying to hit the weak points when you can, like as long as it's not too risky, but like especially with these guys like in DUA, because they'll take so much damage and they can deal so much damage. Anything you can do to mess them up is going to be the best. Don't do it. Oh, bad reload. Yeah, this is crazy how potent this build is. The extra weapon damage. I mean, in a perfect world, I wouldn't be... I mean, the gear pieces they gave me are not exactly what I want, because I think one has, like, explosive resistance, and another one's, like, weapon handling. I would just have crits on them, but that's what I have on my gear that I run typically. You're not killing nobody. Whoops. Oh wow, it's great aim. Guess we're gonna have to punch through his armor. That's what I'm doing. What armor? That's insane. Just to throw that out there, that's insane. Insane. Come on, it's all over. Ooh. Did you leave me anything good? Well, hopefully some resources I can use.
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt? Who are you? What's going on?
Heads up.
Who are you?
Running into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of him. I got
All right, let's get him. Ooh, the thing I don't think I've tried is my minigun with the extra weapon damage. Maybe we'll give it a shot here if I don't die. On the modifiers for this upcoming season, like this one that I've got on gives me like a healing cloud. So on that more challenging content, like it's actually pretty sweet because it can save me from, oh my god, that's ridiculous. It can save my reviver for a little bit longer. All right, let me grab this. Grab this. That was crazy. Come on. What were they shooting at? There must be bad guys outside or something. He was turned around the wrong way shooting. Okay, well, he's dead.
Is Odessa
I bet you're in. Odessa?
I didn't expect you.
Is she okay?
Oh,
She's okay.
it's some bloody footprints.
Oh, God.
I'm out of work. Nice, nice.
See you soon.
Holy cow, that was with all pretty much all that prototype gear and the overdogs. 8 minutes 50 seconds, can't complain. That was pretty good run. especially for me on PC where I am just not as fast. Glad you're out of work. You know, you can go get on and shred. I need to run this prototype gear. I think I ran this on Legendary. I don't know if I did. I should. Let's kill this guy first. Oh my gosh. That's just insane.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Yeah, it was me.
Fighting off.
I was watching over you. Alright, so if I come back over here and do this plain vanilla style. Yeah, right. Like, well, I think they will. I think they've given so many opportunities for folks to get to Lexington um, between all the events recently. Obviously, new players, it becomes a like, oh, how do I get to Lexington? How do I get the quick step? You know, some of these things. I think they're going to have more of that stuff available here soon for everyone, right? Like, the Lexington was a gift to longtime players, and you know that
You've got
that
the objective.
I guess you could say as exclusivity has passed, and they should just, you know, yeah, let it drop. Maybe it's not as frequent, or maybe it's a completion thing. Like, I don't know. And eventually, the same thing with the quick step. If you want to keep people engaged in the game, you're gonna have to make sure that they have reasonable ways to get the things that everybody else has, even if it's a grind. Oh, here, I'm going to use that healing cloud. Look at that. Boop. Doesn't give me all my armor, but it gives me enough. Wait, did I kill the grenaders? Is it only reds left? I'm okay with that. Oh, no. I thought you might... So you see how like that, like he died, like I wasn't even shooting anymore. Like, I think that's like, I feel like that's a thing where the bullet does the extra damage, because I keep seeing that happen, but it doesn't happen every time. And so it's like the bullet's already landed, and it's like all of a sudden they're like, no, I'm dead. That was easy peasy. Here comes the chunga. I can't see. Please don't bleed me. Chunga did not stand a chance. This prototype gear is insane. No.
Target to the head.
Come on, buddy. I think that's all, y'all. Yep. Here they come. How are you still alive? Well, the bullets were hitting so fast, you couldn't die from it. That was crazy. All right, what do we got next? I don't know why I'm carrying a reviver. I don't usually do that. That's gonna hurt. Where'd that come from? Oh, I thought you were nearby. Okay, you let that sniper shoot me, and that's not cool. I do have yes, I do have a TikTok and Insta. It should just be Failcakes or Failcakes TV. I think I have it linked under my profile. Oh, I thought they were. I was aiming in the wrong spot. Come on. Woo!
Detected.
She shot me in the face. Oh wait, this is legendary. This is legendary. What am I doing? I'm going to need this. Can't just be running in there all cowboy-like. Gotta get rid of these grenaders. Nope. Holy crap. Get out of here. There's no room in the inn. All right, wow. That was crazy. Get up the stairs. Been running the escalation so many times I keep forgetting what I have to do in legendary. Oof. Those pooches are no problem, though, I'll tell you that much. Holy cow. Well, it's 2 drones. Nope. Okay. Saw that coming a mile away. Okay. I think there's one more red out there, isn't there? Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like I hoard them. Like, I have all these Lexingtons, and I'm like, why do I need like 5 Lexingtons? It's that exclusivity thing. It's like, well, what if I accidentally delete one? I think they made it so you can't even deconstruct him, can you? I mean, maybe you can, but like, I feel like there was a period where they were like, well, everyone keeps deleting them by accident. I hear you. I lost my... Okay.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, sniper's dead. Just need to get rid of this guy now so I can get on with my day. Although I feel like there's a yellow. Isn't there? Where's the guy? Oh no, he's dead. Woo-wee. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright. Let's see if we can stay alive here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See you later, Chunga. What am I doing? Hitting all the wrong buttons. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I think we just have to. Everyone needs to have like realistic expectations that day one you're probably not gonna have a build like this. Like it just, it's not gonna happen. I mean, it depends how many prototype components they give us out the gate, if they give us any. Like my guess is maybe we can do a couple of pieces of gear, but like the idea is you're gonna have to, everyone's gonna have to grind for it, and you're not gonna be able to level up the gear unless it's already expertise 30 and all that. So, but it gives us something to work towards, and I'm telling you that content is hard. That tier 6, holy cow! Like it was ugly. I was shocked at how hard it was. But 330% extra, or sorry, 330% damage given by the enemies, 330% armor for them, and health. Like, I'm doing this a very conservative way because I don't. I'm still a little. Ooh, don't be afraid. This is my little like stay alive method. Not my original idea. This was shown to me by somebody else. I think Hutchler maybe did this. But I know it works. Except it can be painfully slow when they are afraid. I hear them. Come on. Come on. Come inside the door. This is where the party is. I'm going to run with my shield because I can. Okay. That's... Wow, he came right behind. But see, they'll always turn around and like face the turret. So if you do that, then at least it gives you a few seconds. You just need the turret to last long enough for the Chunga to come in, because that's really the key to keep him from stingering you. I hear all your pitter patters. Why are you staying outside? Come on. Oh, here they come. Might be the rushers. Wait to see if we see a grenade. Oh, hey. Oh, you spoiled it for the next guy. Wow. These guys are... They're on to me. If I burn you... Oh, you're not a healing station. I thought you were. Oh, ow, drunk. Now you guys can come chase me down. This is not usually how this goes. Have they changed something about this? I don't believe so, but you never know. Oh, I was getting the reload thing there. Oh, I didn't realize he was camping out right there. Okay, that should bring the next wave at least. Holy crap, that was painful. Jeez. Get out of here, medic. I hear a lot of pitter-patters. If you don't come in here, you'll never know what you're missing. Come on. I know you're right there. I'm dead.
Blinded me.
With science?
Taking heavy fire.
Good. we're getting into a predicament territory here. Rushers. Be one more. Stay in here. All right, here comes the chunga. All right. Hey, yeah, have a safe drive home. Enjoy the game tonight. Appreciate you hanging out, watching me play miserably. All right, that guy is goner. That NPC has been eradicated. Let's see how we do here. Okay, I missed that sniper somehow. Not that time. Okay. All purpose. These healers, that'll help. Oh. Oh. Alright, they're all gone. Hoo-wee. Prototype gear on Legendary. Not too shabby. Hey, how's it going? So far, so good. So far, so good. I died at tier 6 on Escalation. I and it had been a really, really hard grind to that point, and I needed to stop doing Escalation for a little bit because my soul was crushed. It is hard. And the thing is, like, you know, you can sit here and do there's legendary stuff because it's all predictable and you know all the mechanics of it, but like, you know, the escalation, sure, it's like even on DUAs, it's technically just DUA, right? Like the hyenas or whatever. But man, at tier 6, they have 330% damage that they put out, 330% armor, 330% health, and 5 mutators, as they call them. And those mutators, the last one that was added in when I got to tier 6 was this Hotfoot one, which builds up a blue bar. You know, they do work, but they will not work at the higher tiers. I'm fairly certain. So I did do some testing. So this build here that I'm showing, this Catharsis Striker build, like that I run for legendaries and PvE content everywhere, it works really up to like tier 4-ish. I could probably do tier 5 with it. It puts out enough damage. But when I went to tier 5, I did kind of a more hybrid approach where I still wanted that Catharsis in play, but I still wanted 4-piece Striker, but I wanted to get that extra weapon damage from these gear pieces, because the prototype gear, when you have weapon damage, it's 22.5% weapon damage instead of 15%. So you definitely want to take advantage of it. And they, you know, gave me a Lexington. I didn't boost anything, actually. They gave me a bunch of gear. But yeah, like this PC character isn't even at expertise 30 yet. So they gave everybody that did the PTS like basically a build. So we all got a Lexington, I think, and then got striker and the equalizer because they knew that's the most common thing that folks use. But it just came with whatever rolls on it. And so I'm trying to run through legendary on just this build to see. It's definitely potent, and I do have modifiers on too. But yeah, that's going to be the thing is we're going to have to be real selective. Oh, oh, really? We didn't all get the same thing? 'Cause I feel like when I was watching Toasty, I think he got all the same stuff too, but maybe not. I've only gotten one prototype gear piece to drop on Escalation so far, and that was on tier 5, which I did successfully complete. But yeah, like I mean, I did tier 1 multiple times, once in a group of 2, once solo, and then ran through 2, 3, and 4 a couple times with different builds just to try it out. And it didn't. So I probably had gone through it like 6, 7 times before I even got to the point to where I could get myself a gear piece. And of course I just deconstructed it because it wasn't fully optimized. Even though it's funny, even with it not being fully optimized, it was still better than it was a Cheska mask, and even without it being optimized, its stats were better than a standard fully rolled one. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, my turret's already out? That's fast. Oh, we got rid of him. I know there's a purple mini tank I still haven't seen. Or here they come. But the damage this puts out is just bonkers. Oh, and I got the reload. That was awesome. That 2.5% chance of like it reloading my magazine on the fly for me. And then I think I have the 2.7% chance of doing damage. They give us new loadout when we first. I don't think it's. It just was on my character when I logged in for the PTS. So yeah, wasn't that crazy? Like the other thing is, so there's a thing where one bullet can deal like twice the damage, and what I found happens there is sometimes you'll like get like a NPC down to like 1 HP, and you're like, okay, that's cool, and then all of a sudden he just dies for no good reason. And I think that's the way that happens sometimes. It's like, oh, time to do the double damage, and it's the end of it. Whew. Oh my! I like how I just told you to like follow. Yeah, it's like I already know he follows. Automatic stream element stuff, not knowing what it's doing. But yeah, so like, so at least so when we get the regular season, like we're not gonna have any of this stuff. Like we're gonna have to grind for it. They'll give us some components probably and tokens, but yeah, my Lexington has this this double damage thing, which is nice, and then this one also has double damage. But one of these gear pieces has the reload thing on it. Oh yeah, the magazine refill chance, 2% magazine refill chance. So if you're firing, it'll just kind of auto reload your magazine for you. And because there was a couple times I forgot that I had that, and I'm like, wait a minute, why does it feel like I have twice as much ammo as I had? And I was like, oh, that's right, the augment. Run! Do not throw that at me. And then with the modifiers, I do the active modifier with the healing cloud. Because I found, at least in Escalation, it helps me hold on to my reviver longer. Because I can use that and then maybe not need to use a reviver if I know I'm getting low. Oh, still one left, huh? Grenader. Oh, what? What just happened? That was strange. I must have gotten hit by a grenade in the face or something like that at the last moment. All right, well, I'll probably die here because I'm like no safety nets. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
There's that healing thing. I got 90 seconds on that, unfortunately. I can't believe I didn't kill the purple drone operator. That's terrible. She's usually the first target I have, and it's usually not a problem. But different story today, even with all my damage. Yeah, I see you coming, drone. What I need is... Oh boy. Oh, what? I thought that tank was gone. That was crazy. Get out of here, drones. And if I don't get... Okay, she's done. I really need to get the other drone operators dead, too. Right now I'm just killing everything I can. Okay, here comes the rushers. Nope. Is that another rusher? Saw a drone operator, I'm pretty sure. Yep, red drones. No. That guy gone. Alright, that's one less healing station. Where's that all coming from? Oh, stop shooting at me. That's two less healing stations. Right. Who's shooting? I need to get back inside. Oh, that red drone operator's, I think the purple one's, oh, it's a purple grenader. Get out of here. Got time to reload. Oh, that's a great place to be. Thank you for the assist. Wow. Okay. Yep. Wow, look at him thread that needle. Whew. How about you give me a chance to shoot you back? Good, good. That works. I'd like to... Oh, wait. Hey, who's here? Alright, you're done. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. Those guys are done. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Holy cow. We made it. Alright, before I go to the next room, I need to take a quick 30-second break. I will be right back, and we will wrap this up. Okay. This does not feel good. Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, this is not... I feel like that was not fair at all.
Right there.
That guy?
Yeah, well, no, there's like a bridge, and you have to either run across the bridge or go a different way to watch out
Oh
for
my
the
god.
That was a pretty good dodge.
Was that what I was supposed to do? them all lined up. Oof. Wait a minute, you guys aren't all in the right position, huh? That got them all. Not too shabby. Why is everybody laying down?
Needed a quick nap.
Nah, everybody, just me.
No, well...
All right.
Wait, I
am
did not
back.
kill you. That is garbage. That's what happens when you drink a lot of coffee and water. All right, we'll get this wrapped up. Okay. Oof. So yeah, so with the modifiers, this active modifier, it'll repair your armor for yourself and allies inside a 10-meter radius at a rate of 9% total armor per second, 5% base plus 0.2% defensive stacks. So this is where it gets weird because you have to look at this, and I have 20 defensive stacks, so that definitely, so I get 10% extra max armor, and I also have 25% more weapon handling. Scale damage doesn't really matter in this case, but so it helps with the heals. And since I'm not running a reviver and I'm not running catharsis, it helps out there, but it is a 90-second cooldown, so that is kind of a pain point. So you have to make sure you use it wisely. You still use your med kits. It's not like you don't want to be like anti-med kit at all. Okay, can we put one of these down? What? I don't think I can. There is no journey menu for me. I like that I'm doing all the things they want me to do without me even knowing what they are. This thing just shreds, even those tanks. The dogs. Get out of here. Nope. Stop that. Jeez. That guy's hidden. What? Wow. Those Jungas were like nothing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, here's my journey list. Yep. I'm progressing. Progressing against what? I have no idea. And I can't get any rewards. Yeah, yeah, definitely, escalation is going to, you definitely need to change strats, right? Like even if you're used to running like all reds and know the missions inside and out, like once you start getting up in those tiers and, like I said, like once I got even to that tier 6 and it introduced that hotfoot thing, all of a sudden I was in a situation where cover was not my friend, because if you sit still for too long you get shocked, and when you get shocked you take damage. It's not just like a simple like I just got shocked a little bit. It's like I got shocked once and I got downed, and it was like, well, I can't have that happening. So like what I'm doing right now, that meter would fill up, and if I just stood here I was going to be in really bad shape. Get out of here. Gotta get this guy before he puts down his station. There's still one more though, isn't there? Yep. Hey buddy, don't go back there. Oh my goodness. Well, you took my shield. Oh, I gotta run. Punk. Oh, that hurt. Nope. Whew. Did not feel good, buddy. Can I just break your gun belt, please? That's all I really care about at the moment. Come on. Jeez. Stop walking towards me. Alright, let's do one of these. Draw your attention. That's what I'm after right there. Already broke. Look at that damage. He's done. Yeah, I was doing this on Legendary. Yeah, sorry. But I wanted to run this build on Legendary just to see, like, I mean, that was made Legendary a little bit easier even with the prototype gear. Yeah, we can go back here. He is, but did you see how quickly, like, once I was able to break his gun belt, like, he was no problem. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any ammo on me. Oh yeah, I mean that was solo Legendary. It's I mean honestly, like this build right here, I solo this on Legendary all the time with this build. And actually anymore, I kind of save this build for those later stages, and I run this type of build. I have these same builds on PS5, but like I run this like all the way pretty much until I get to the garage, and then I'll tend to switch because I want that survivability. But I mean, with that build I just had on with this thing, like I mean I did pretty good. And then with that with the modifiers, the global and passive modifiers, like that healing cloud thing, like I didn't really need the catharsis mask. Granted, I can get the healing cloud from the catharsis more frequently, but I was running it, you know, with the same modifier with the catharsis, so I could get kind of both things if I needed to. I'm gonna get out of the rain here because it's noisy. But yeah, let's see, how was that from a... I mean, that was 35 minutes, which really wasn't great, but I did take a break, and I did that one really conservative section where I just stood there with the turret and hid. Let me get rid of these real quick. So the thing, oh, that's one of the new masks. I don't need it. What else do I have here? I gotta clear out. All right. Oh, maybe I can just do one of these. Expertise. Yeah, so now when you're in the proto lab, right, like these are all the things that I can enhance that are prototyped. I still can't get anything. It just stinks because I can't get anything to 30. I'm only at level 19, almost 20. But yeah, if I'm in here, let's see if any of these things, oh, this can be leveled up now. Sweet. So we'll do that. So if I go into the proto lab, I got this bullet fired thing. It's only one of these prototype components, so I can do this. Boom, now I get 2.7%, next stop's 2.9, but I have to get up to 10,600. I could re-roll for 4 components. I would lose all my progression here and start over. And let's see, this one's not quite there yet either. Almost there. No. Okay, this one's ready to go. I just don't really like the status effects thing, so like kind of want to re-roll. One of the funny things is if you do re-roll and you don't like it and you keep it, the next time you re-roll, I think it costs more. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. So like status effect, this isn't bad. Like if I'm running like shock ammo and like St. Elmo's and I shock them, that's a status effect and it gives more duration, which is kind of cool. They're just for PTS. Yeah, like we don't get to keep any of this stuff, right? So whatever they give you, use it, spend it. Like don't even worry about like. It was funny. It was like I wasn't going to worry about expertising, but I was like, well, I have to because I'm trying to get to 30 so I can try and see what it's like to craft, to upgrade some gear. But since I wasn't a level 30 on PC, there's no way for me to do that. And so they keep, if I log out and log in, they give me like 4 or 6 expertise caches. So it's a bunch of, components and stuff, and that's great. But then like I'm still trying to get my proficiency up so I can get to expertise level 30, so I can get a piece of gear to level 30 to promote it from a standard piece of gear. But yeah, we don't get to keep any of this stuff. We won't log in on day one and have the exotics or anything else and all the full resources. That's the only thing that stinks, but that's why they give us so much of this stuff. And like those prototype components too, like you have to remember, like they gave us a ton of them. So if I go back into that, so sure, I've got 989 of these, but we have no idea what they're going to give us on day one. Like, will they give us some amount of them? Are they going to give us like 50? Are they going to give us 10? Are they going to give us none? Like, is it going to be like trying to get exotic components was originally? Like, you can earn them off of doing certain things. Right now, the only way to get those that I know of, unless they give some to us, is by getting prototype gear to drop in Escalation and deconstructing it if you don't like the gear piece, because you're going to need those prototype components. And then from the, if we come back over here, same thing for the tokens. The tokens are easier to earn. Let me fly back over. So if I come here and do this, so I have, where are they? I have 968 of these tokens. But if you do tier 0, which is just heroic, basically, as long as you don't die, you'll get 2 tokens. So even if they only give us like a couple hundred and you're like, I'm going to unlock everything so I can just do tier 10, and you burn through all your tokens, you can at least go back and be like, well, I'll start small, I'll go do a couple of these, and then a tier 1, is like a single credit, and then I'll get 3 back. Tier 2 is 3, I'll get 6, and then it starts to slow down. That's awesome. Yeah, like that's a huge deal. Like I think the thing as we get into escalation too is like you still have to deal with threat scaling on these missions. So me going in these by myself, like I did the other day, the first day, Friday, I played with a friend for a little bit, and we went through like tier 1 or tier 2 on this, and it was 2 of us, and like even going to tier 1, we were like, oh my gosh, this is hard. So it became more of a challenge. But then when I went back and did like tier 1 and tier 2 by myself, it was way easier because I didn't have that threat scaling. And so, an extra player, so if there's 2 of you doing this, you have threat scaling. If there's 3 or 4 of you, you have threat scaling. And I think as you do this in a group, it's going to be important to have things like roles. Like we're going to have to be more deliberate at the higher levels. Like I think tiers 1 through 4, maybe 5 for most of us players, that are kind of just average players out there. We'll probably be able to get by those. I mean, either solo, but even in groups, like we'll be able to do it. Yes. So they give you you have to go to your stash and your mailbox. You'll have a bunch of expertise caches in there and maybe some other stuff. And then if this is your first time doing PTS, go to the vendor
Come on over.
and you get these PTS caches and seasonal skill variants. So like you definitely would need to get these, the cache blueprints, materials, gear, and these. And keep in mind some of these are huge. Like the blueprints and materials take forever to open. Um, oh yeah, yep, yeah. They gave you caches with all the named items for the season. Yep. Um, yeah. So like, yeah, that was. I think they do that because like it depends how much room you have. You know, people would sign in and like their backpacks were already full, so or they're already full in all their caches, so it's like you can't put them anywhere, so they got to go in the stash into the mailbox or into the stash, so you can go get them from there. But yeah, usually they'll just be in here, and you go grab them. Yeah, I got some old ones too, right? Like it wasn't all new stuff. They gave me like a White Death, and a few other things like that. Like there was stuff I was like, I don't really need these, but okay. Like I just deleted them. I didn't need them. Because I think there is some randomness around it, but like I got the exotics, the exotic guns, and the exotic mask, and enough of the gear set. Yeah, right. So like, and then I think so if I do like log out, I think if I log out and log back in, it'll give me more expertise caches. I think that's what I was trying earlier. Because if I really want to get to expertise, I mean, I can't remember how much longer. I think this is only through today or tomorrow. Can't remember how long this BTS runs for, or maybe Tuesday. I don't know. But like,
Safe
let's see
area
if they give
entered.
me. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. There we go. So now in my mailbox, I have 4 expertise caches, and so it's like, why does it keep replaying the same message over and over? I'll have to figure that out. I'm always breaking things with my stream stuff. You didn't get any of these expertise compensation caches? Yeah, you might. I think you do have to try and do stuff on the primary character for that. But like you only need to open a couple of them because when you look like at what it gives you, you get 4,500, 4,500, 1,500, 4,500. You max out at 99.99. So like I've got 45, so I'm only gonna actually open one of these right now. But this lets me go through and be like, and they gave me a bunch of exotic components. But now I can go in, go to my expertise, and be like, all right, I'm almost to a 20. So now I can finish this off, and I don't even care like what materials it's using because they just keep giving me more. So it's just like great. Oh look, I've been trying to get this one leveled up anyways, but I'm not gonna. It doesn't matter after PTS ends. I'll be back to where I was. Okay, I hit level 20. Ruthless, great. So yeah, I can just keep doing this. So now it's down to the printer filament, and I just do that till that runs out. Which will, since these are kind of leveled up, but yeah, you can go through and do all this stuff. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, I've got it on my PS5. I'm totally set, but on here, I'm just like, oh, it has been a grind. But I think they're in the regular season, we're going to be getting. Is it next week? We're going to be getting that. Is it a expertise or a proficiency surge or? Oh, there we go. There's a shocker. I got a delta. Right in the middle, leveling things up. I'll come back though. I'm gonna come back. Oh, it already started? Oh my gosh! Like I've been playing PTS. I need to go. I need to stop playing PTS and go hop this character over there so I can try and get those things leveled up. I do remember in the dev stream they said something about potentially making it easier for folks to get to expertise 30 because oh, hey, how's it going, Squirrel and Jenny? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. I just got deltaed. um, but they said something along the lines of like, "Hey, oh, I'm in 20." Everybody got delted. It sounds like. Oy, good times, good times. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works.
One last one.
Boom! Look at that.
Jenny, what are you doing?
She didn't even it did work. You know how, like, when she first
Safe
comes out,
area
she
That
detected.
better be an epic clip right there.
Jenny,
Oh
might be a
man.
reason for that.
I don't get to choose the clips that it
There's a reason for that.
shows.
She
It
didn't
chooses them
get anything
myself.
in your face.
It chooses them automatically.
God damn it.
So I've made it through tier six. I didn't make it through tier six. I've made it to tier six, and my gosh, tier six is a nightmare. Oh yeah, and I didn't do one of these earlier. I meant to. We can like share the love here. Let's see if what we got. There we go.
Liking your running legendary, Sarah.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Chaotic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see if it's a higher survival rate in this.
We did it. We cleared the floor. We didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter.
I'm very much into tinkering with all this stuff. All right. Well, look at this. The base of operations is empty because everybody got deltaed. Good times, good times. Did it at least let me keep my level 20? Okay, good, good. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, I'm starting to get ready to get back into tier 6 again. I just don't know what to run for a build. It is I might go back to so I made a build. Not that one. Escalate. I called it Escalate. All right, I did this. I wanted this because of the extra damage it can do. This is my up close and personal, which does absolutely nothing. This gives me 10% armor on kill. I get 10% armor on kill from Gunner. I get my backpack trophies to help. I've got this, so I can get that crit hit chance, and 2 of them, so I can have hazard protection. I'm running a couple improvised gear pieces, and then turmoils, which I'm finding are not ideal because it splits the damage so much. And so I'm not a huge fan of the turmoils right now. I thought it would be nice, but it is very not nice. But I do want, well, anyways, I'm trying to make sure I have, so I've got 55% crit hit chance, 160% crit hit damage, so I can do a lot of damage, which is good. And then 1.6 million armor, 30% Hasbro bleed, and then I think did I add in something for shock? I did, because I knew I was going to get to this point. So 9.9% shock resistance, because I'm now to the point where it's giving me that hot foot thing. And let me tell you, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let me see if I have another Jessica piece in here that I can run in lieu of this. I could run. Oh, I don't have a Hollow Man on here, so or even I don't think I have any y'all. I don't have any y'all. I don't think. No. That's a bummer. Let's see. Do I have any there? This character's got nothing because I deconstruct it all or I donate it. I do have 3 sets of death grips though. So, oh wait, I got some NBC gloves. So let's grab those. And we will just do a little switcheroo here because I'm not trusting the turmoils anymore. Cool. So we'll go back. We'll do a little bit of this. Blacklisters, not the cool blacklisters. The new cheaty ones. All right, let's go back and grab. Where'd those go? All right. I don't think I have enough resources to update this thing, do I? Um, mm, maybe I do. Ooh. Well, I already have. Oh, I got plenty of armor cores. I don't need another armor core. All right. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. I definitely want these though. Oh, I don't. I can't do anything. Fine. I see how you are, game. Okay. And then I was going to change this. Crap, I lost my stat. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I need to crit hit damage. PC is not my friend right now. I think I'm getting tired. That's the problem. All right, and I can't seem to do the thing where you sort by stuff. So like this is painful as well. No. Wait. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Let's save that. This was my escalate, right? I also may find that the shield is kind of pointless for me too. Let's see what we can do here. Pray for me. Grab a little bit of water. Come on. Okay. I don't like that I still have to wait for another cooldown on that thing. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Okay. All right. I'm ready to lose another 30 tokens, 29 tokens. Here goes everything. So that little blue bar going across my screen is the hot foot. If I don't keep moving, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh my lord. I just got one-shotted by that turret. Didn't I? Turret? Oh my gosh. Had enough of you. Let's get you all the way gone. That 330% damage is garbage. Oh, I stood still too long. I'd like to get my trophies. My soul tokens. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was awful. I really think you have to have, like, at this tier, you gotta have another player with you because, holy crap, this is awful. I can burn you too if I'm lucky. Good, good. There's a medic. What am I, like, throwing peanuts at these guys? I am literally on fire and I don't like the way it feels.
Vital signs critical.
I'm aware. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I think that's a good plan for me. Oh my god, this is crazy bananas insane is the technical term for what I'm dealing with. Let me just strafe you and Pete.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
So
vital signs 0.
that was not good. That was not good. Woo! All right. All right. I got like 900-ish tokens to go. I am going to get... I'm going to grab you. And I'm going to switch the Eagle Bearer. Yeah, that seems like a good strat. All right. All right. Good, good. I'm already through a med kit. Do it again. Whoops. Gotta hit the correct button. All right. And certainly, if anybody wants to jump in and feel the pain here, I'm more than happy to have you join in. I forgot to hit confirm, but boy, did I look good for a moment there, huh? I came in all ready to fight. Maybe I'll just grab this real quick. Nobody saw that. Let's get back over here, because I'm a dummy. And, oh, look at that. I didn't know. Oh, no, I don't want to match make just yet. Wait, how far away do I have to get to do a cartwheel? Ooh-wee. All right. Okay, select. Wait. Okay, confirm. That's the thing I needed. No snipers. Pretty sure I said no snipers. I'll shoot all your gas cans. Not cool. I really need to get better at swapping shoulders on PC because I'm not very good at using that button. Okay, that works. Wait a minute. I felt like, how many snipers are there? Good. The good news is I got people behind me too. That's gonna help.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can I get out of here? Wait. Oh, pretty sure I took that one in the kidney. Holy crap.
Trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Yep. 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 Oh, wow. I think when I get to the regular season, I'll be better off, at least on my PS5 character, because I have... man, I don't... How do you make your... I've got a plan. It's a bad one. It's a bad plan, but now it's making sense. Where you at? Hello. Oops. What do we got there? I don't want to do damage. Does that work? I think that's damage reduction to the drone, but whatever. Cool, cool. Wait, what is the... I've never understood. What is the difference between these two? I think there's really no difference. Never changes anything on the stats. It's the mod that does you no good. All right, let's just see what happens. I'm going to run... I got to burn through these tokens anyways. Like, they're not going to spend themselves. All right. Whew. Going in. Who needs a shield? I don't. Hit those weak spots. God, even their weak spots aren't... Oh, God, I'm going to get pulsed. Stop that!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Out of action.
Well, I've used my magic T button and... Wow. You guys are very mean to me. Get out of here. I deserved that. It's going to kill me if I don't get out of here. Gotta run. Gotta run. See if I can stay alive long enough. Hello, car. Hey, oh my goodness, I'm on fire. Oh. Well, they said they're going to fix the that on the graphics, the yellow filter. They did say it's a bug. It was not intended, although I don't know, maybe somebody had bad vision and they thought it looked pretty sweet, but it just looked like something gross happened to my screen. But yeah, I agree that yellow tint that we've been seeing, I understand it's going to go away, which is great. I'll take that. How come you get to stay undercover for so long? Ooh, all right. All right. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try and stay back here. Boom. Please. Oh my God. I'm stuck. No.
Serious trauma detected.
Get away from me. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Like, I do think that it was intentional overall. Like, but they claim it was a mistake. I mean, in some ways, like, uh, I'm walking away from that tier 6. In some ways, I think, like, in the right condition, as that yellow filter did come into play, because it was kind of supposed to be like with like the sun setting or sun rising stuff. I get what they were trying to do there. Like if you think about like different times of years or the way it might look, but it just didn't execute well, and so not quality tested enough, I don't think. And then there's the whole like on PS5 especially, it is really broken. Not just the yellow, but like the transitions, those lighting transitions, sometimes create this weird like flicker or washout, and it's almost actually pretty jarring when it does that. So, oof. But yeah, I do agree. I think it was not great. All right, I think I'm done for today on this. This has been a good run, but that tier 6 is hard. I need to rethink my strategy. What? That guy has no legs and no arms.
I see you, Agent.
I can see through you. I can see into your soul, and it looks like ground. I think I remember this. The first time I did PTS, I think I was a level 1, and this happened to me. It's so awkward.
I'm really impressed with how well everyone is doing. I know it's hard, but people really...
He's like, if they can't see me in Escalation, they can't shoot me. All it is a head and it's just a head and a neck. That's hilarious. All right. I am I'm out of here. I appreciate hanging out. Good luck with the PTS. I'm certain I'll be back on later today because I need to go grind to get my character leveled up because I really need to work my way to level 30 on this character. But it's good. Escalation's hard. I was like, if I get through this weekend and I can get through tier 10, then they didn't do a good job. But they did a good job. It's hard as hell for me, and I like to solo the really challenging content. Anything I can solo, I want to go solo on its hardest level just to see if I can do it, even if it takes me hours. But I can't. I couldn't even make it past the outer section there twice, and I did earlier. So, all right, calling it. Be well. Good luck out there. We'll catch up again later. In the meantime, I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and I'll end with a little cartwheel. Take care.